I cannot believe I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. I mean, mostly that I cannot believe that I, you know, got this game. But I know the first game means a lot to me. And the third game, which I've never played, but I've seen a bit of, I've seen a playthrough. It means a lot to me. Mr. Guy in the middle there, not like one of those guys physically, but I'm talking about like the game in the middle, Secret of Mana, is alright too. It's not nearly as important to me, which is strange because whenever I first heard about these games, I was always like, man, I can't wait to play Secret of Mana. But that was basically the only game I knew about in the series, and that was the only one I really had ever wanted to play because of that. And then, like, I just never got around to it, ever. Like, I don't know, I think I had it, like, whenever I first started, like, getting emulators and ROMs and stuff like that. It was probably one of my first games that I put in my ROM folders, and I just never played it, because I'm a big old dummy. So this is from, like, a while back that I've been really wanting to play that game, and then I ended up falling absolutely in love with the first and third one of all of them, which is amazing. I don't even mind that. I'm not upset. And I'm happy that for some reason they actually did go back and localize Seiken Densetsu 3. It's called Trials of Mana, and I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. I mean, that it's so much in my brain as Seiken Densetsu 3, even before I knew what the word Seiken Densetsu 3 meant. Even like seeing people call it Secret of Mana 2, like that I don't think that it would be very fitting to call it Secret of Mana 2, but gosh dang. Also, all these games have a music player. Wow. I'm really happy that I got this, even though my wallet is fuming at me right now. Not happy at all. I need to go look for another job because, wow, I'm running out of my backup cash. But I did use good old 1,235 gold coins from my Nintendo, and that gave a good $12.35 discount on this game for me, which, I mean, if I have that, I might as well use them, especially when I don't have too much cash monies. One second, I'm still doing setup for everything. Kerpow. Okay, I think I'm done with this up now. Hey! They even got a good old French, German, and Spanish. That's really nice. That's awesome. They did localization. Now, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this because I've been wanting to play this for a long time. What the heck is change display and options menu? Oh, whoa. Hey, whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Options. Game guide on? Off? Yeah, no, thank you. I don't need you to tell me where the ZL and the ZR are. Even though maybe I should have it just so I can learn what ZL and ZR actually mean, because I don't know the name of those buttons. I just know of it as L2 and R2. I am a PlayStation guy. Manual. Holy moly! Oh, that's just. I'm always excited whenever I see a manual. I'm like, is this? Oh wow. I'll have to check that out at some point. Well, I'm sorry. I like to look at settings. Select game version? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, and you can quick save and quick load. That might actually be important if this game ends up too hard for me. But I don't know. I am usually more down for good old grinding rather than quick saving and quick loading. But anyway, what I was about to say, Oh, let's read this. When the world was shrouded in darkness, the goddess of mana drew forth the sword of mana to smite the 8 benevolons. Wow. Monsters of destruction. She sealed the horrors inside the 8 mana stones, bringing the realm back from the brink. Weak from rebuilding the world, the goddess changed into a tree and fell fast asleep for years. Yeah, it's gonna be weird to see this game with an actual true localization, not like a fan translation, but however, the forces of evil sought to free the benevolons to gain control of the world. They started a terrible war to further their plot and destabilize the kingdoms. Peace was at an end. This is official translation. That's crazy. Mana itself began to disappear from the world, and the mana tree to wither. Those birds are booking it. They're just... And this game for freaking Super Nintendo looks fantastic. I gotta say, from what I've seen of this game, it was so impressive, so astounding, and like I can only imagine like the people of the day, especially like I guess only the people in Japan, because like they got it actually on their shelves, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get that second or that third Seiken Densetsu for sure. This must have been mind blowing. I don't know of many games that are super duper on par with this game in terms of visuals. This game, the people that made it really put a lot into it. It's gonna be amazing. So now that I never actually said what I wanted to say was, okay, so there's these 6 characters, and you get to choose which 3 you're gonna use. And overall, the game doesn't super change depending on that, but there are actual significant changes. I forget who is like related to who. I mean, they're not like sibling like related, but oh, I wonder what their names are in this translation, because this is Duran, but is it just yeah? Oh no, I don't. Goodbye. I don't know this person's name. Angela. Carly. Oh, Charlotte. Okay. Kevin. Hawk. Hawkeye. And Lise. Oh, you just made it even harder for me to pronounce that. Reese. Okay, Reese. I guess it's not that hard to pronounce. I'm sorry for yelling at you, game. She's gonna be my main character, I would think. And that's the thing I want to get at, is the main character you choose, the first character you choose ends up being, I guess, your main character of sorts. Not really exactly a main character, but you get to go through like their foremost intro story. You don't get to see any of the other intro stories of the other people you choose. They will eventually join up with you later, but you don't get to see what sets them off on their quest. You only get to see who you choose as your first person. You get to see what set them off on their quest, basically. And because of that, I almost want to show off all the intro stuff, because they're usually like little short introductory things, but I don't know, I'm curious, and then I'll eventually choose my party from that point on, which ones I want. I definitely want Reese. I'm going to call her Lise always, probably. And Charlotte, I probably want to bring with me, because I think she's like the healer type person, which, I mean, you can make do without. You can make do with like basically any party you choose. But I don't know. I still like to be a vanilla boy with a healer. She has her own magics too. But it's not like offensive magics. She's more the black mage of sorts, and she's more of the white mage. She, I guess, is just a support mage. I would think. I think she has some offensive stuff, but I think it's mostly just support stuff. But she has a spear, so that's why I want her. And then the choice is between Duran or Kevin. Kevin is a brawler, so I mean I might be able to do some suplexes with him. Therefore, I think that my final party, after I finish showing off all the intro stories for everyone, I think my party is gonna be Reese, Charlotte, and Kevin. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see. So let's just do whatever party yes Duran will do. Doesn't really matter, so just the top 3. And I want to see what some of these intro stories are like. I kind of have a small idea of, like, kinda the general gist of what goes down with some of these intros, but not the full gist. Because I've seen a fan animation, basically, is what I'm saying. Oh, I'm gonna have to get ready for reading. Duran, hey, you're up. Oh, I did not choose to skip that. It said pull yourself together, but I didn't finish reading that. That was my bad. Final match for the youth division. Combatants forward. I'll break you like a dry noodle. So yeah, this guy is just your basic like knight dude. Big attacker boy. Begin! Oh. There we go. So this game is not like Secret of Mana. You just have to wait for your attack to be ready as opposed to waiting for it to be 100%. And every time you hit, you can see something down there underneath my health. Will eventually count up. You'll see 1 peg, 2 pegs, 3 pegs, and finally 4 pegs. Now I can do a special move, which does a lot more damage. So Duran is crazy. I forfeit. I forfeit. Hold your weapons. Behold our champion. You've come far in your training, lad. Thumbs up. Oh my gosh, I do like this guy though. He's got the thumbs up action. Duran, soldier of Valsenna, kingdom of the plains. His father Loki, the Golden Knight and friend to the hero King Richard, went missing when the young soldier was but a child. His mother succumbed to a sickness and grief, leaving him and his younger sister Wendy to their aunt Stella. Like his father, the boy could not deny the pull of the blade. From a young age, he outshone all of the other swordsmen and eventually came to be in the service to the king. Man, I'm beat. Hang in there. The next shift is on its way. I'll do one more round in the meantime. Oh no, don't fall asleep, mister. Hey. Hey. Oh, baby's crawling around. Papa? Where are you going? Off to slay some dragons. The fearsome beast known as the Dragon Lord is the strong. Is this? Are we playing Dragon Quest right now? Is the strongest of its kind. But don't worry, His Majesty and I won't lose. Take care of your mother and sister while I'm gone, understood? I will. Bye-bye. The most graceful send-off. I appreciate it. Madam, your husband Loki, he took a blow that was meant for me, causing both him and the Dragon Lord to fall into the depths of an abyss. My men and I searched the area for a week, but to no avail. We cannot locate Loki. I see. He fulfilled his duties as the Golden Knight until the end. I'm sure that's what he'd want. Sure that's what he wanted. Oh. Simone, my lady! Oh, Stella. How could you let your illness go untreated for so long, Simone? If Loki knew I was ill, he would have neglected his duties for my sake. I just couldn't hold him back like that. You're both such fools. Stella, my children, do not fret. I will take care of them as if they were my own. You have my thanks. Simone? Whoa. I shouldn't be sleeping on the job. What? Ooh, let's save. I don't know why I'm saving. This is just a showcase of his story. Ooh, buddy. Don't give in! What happened here? Uh-oh. Don't give in! Let's check a little bit more on this side, because I think it wants me to follow Mr. Swooshy Whoosh. And this guy has fallen onto the door. Don't give in. Yeah. Halt! Who are you? Oh, you are sharper than you look. Wahaha! I love it when people do the dumb, imposing laugh, and then the guy is always like, "What's so funny? What's so funny?" And it's the wrongest thing to say in this moment, but then again, I don't care. Whatever, I don't care. What's so funny? The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this miserable castle. I think it's time I show you how powerless you really are. No more talking. Poor boy. What senile old fool would entrust the security of a castle to a child? Oh, my apologies. You work for the king, do you not? Don't you dare insult his majesty. Now, the finishing blow. Someone infiltrated the castle. Find them. Seems you'll live another day. No matter. If all the king can boast is it soldiers of your caliber, we can take this kingdom anytime we choose. Stop! Last night, an unknown wizard managed to penetrate our defenses. The soldiers on duty were no match for him. Duran was the only survivor. Witnesses say the man was wearing a red cloak. It has to be that Altenish Kerr, the Crimson Wizard. You mean Altena sent a spy? No honor among the lot of them. We should mount a full-scale attack on their forces before they sneak in again. Right! Hold. There is no proof that Altena sent the intruder, nor would they have a reason to attack our kingdom in the first place. Whoever attacked last night got past our defenses and some of our best soldiers. If we act hastily, we could fall into our enemy's trap. First, strengthen the castle guard. Then, we shall send our own spy into Altanish territory. Yes, sir. Why would the true queen of Altena attack Valsena? Curses. Curses all. Curse it all. Oh. I can't read. It's good. Hey! Your wounds haven't healed yet. You should be in bed, silly. That red whatever just... I let him. Are you listening to me? Stop whining and listen. I hate you. Wendy, wait. Give me another beer. Hello? Hey. Excuse me. Your little sister is looking for you. You shouldn't make her worry. Go home. Okay. Hello, Puppo. Can you get me another beer? It's getting late. You should go home and rest. Which one's my home, though? Here's the shop for weapons and junk. Hey, what's on this side? Is that you, Duran? I don't want to go home. Not yet. Beware the guard. Oh. Can I get a good beer here? Wendell is quite close to Jad, you know. Yeah, Wendell is going to be basically our first area of interest after we arrive in Jad, which we'll arrive at Jad for, let's see what the reason is. I don't know what exactly. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. There was a ship that traveled to Jad from the port of Maya, east of Valsena. Ooh, stairs. Who are you? People's lives are 99% destiny. The rest of of your futures is up to you to decide. We call that final 1% hope. What's that face for, huh? Why not get ready for Why not get a reading from this old fortune teller? Whoa! It just jumped onto the table. Fortunes? Ha! All I believe in is strength. But I'd listen if you tell me how to become more powerful. Manners, you all. Yeah. I kind of appreciate this guy already. This guy. To become more powerful, you must head to the holy city of Wendell. The priest of light can teach you how to switch your class. My class? Son, you listen and you listen good. Even a clueless fighter like yourself can eventually change to a better class. Yeah, that's the whole system of this game. So, class changing is gonna require like certain items that are like certain levels that are... I don't know how it all works, but there's actually branching class choices. Seems really interesting. I'm not gonna look up a guide on like how to like optimize any of that. I'm just gonna do what I feel like is cool. Okay, it's just how I roll, and that might be the death of me. This game I think is actually pretty hard, but whatever. Now get out of my shop. Gotcha. Switching classes, huh? If it means I can defeat that crimson jerk, I'll do anything. Well, let's see about this. Hey, push you around like nothing. You are stuck in this corner for eternity. Oh, it's been so long. You become a strong soldier just like your father. I didn't mean to offend. Sorry. Whoa, don't walk right through me. Your father, the Golden Knight Loki, was struck down by the Dragon Lord while protecting his majesty. I know you can live up to his name. But that's probably the reason why the dog was growling at me, because he knew I was going to push his master all the way across the room. Can't even get close, otherwise the dog just growls. I like that. It's a proximity activated trigger. Is Wendy in here? Why is she shopping for swords? And armor. Where else is there to try? So this is the inn, yeah. And this is where I came from, I think. Woof woof. No, this is not. This isn't Shining Force. I can't read every bookshelf. I need to return to that game too. Oh. Wendy. You are too good at this hide and seek. Oh, what? I didn't even see you, dog. Strange to see these flowers in bloom at this time of year. Seems like a bad omen to me, but who knows? Yeah, I came from there. Okay. Sorry, dog. I didn't mean it. I'm just trying to get through. So these flowers are very solid. These beautiful lilacs, or these lavender. So super. Hey, is it you? I see you're tiny. Can't reach you. Can I talk to you over the fence? What's this I hear about a war? Is it true? You're a soldier. You must know something. It's just an old lady. Can I go home now? So I just need to talk to a fortune teller in order to allow me to go home. You're both asleep. Let me see what's upstairs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The travel pack is ready. The Crimson Wizard is dead meat. I won't let him get away, and I won't come back until he's finished. I won't. Oh no, no. Hey! No, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I never checked on the sleeping I guess they probably didn't have anything really much to say. Sorry, Wendy. And Stella. You won. Well, there you go. Roll credits. I guess, no. That's just what Nintendo was saying after E3. Also, as you notice, it's daytime, and dang, you close the door way too loud if she's already up and at him and like at you that fast. Wait. On Stella. Here, I know you already have a bronze sword, but take this one instead. Is this... This is the sword your father used when he was a boy. He won the tournament with it. Against the young king himself. Whoa! I'll explain the situation to Wendy. Don't worry. Be sure to stop by the castle to see the king before you leave. He's waiting to hear from you. How does he know? He knew your father. Of course, the son of Loki would want to travel the world. I, too, knew this day would come. I've raised you as if you were my own son, after all. Thanks, Aunt Stella. I'll be back, I promise. So let's look, that's not how you do it, or is there any way to, no. Whoa, hey, this is interesting. Whoa, hey, I think that this has something to do with with like, especially with your other characters, so that you can like choose how they kind of somewhat sorta auto battle, like how they approach and defend and attack. I don't know how that's gonna work. That it seems funky. I don't want to be in this section. I want to be in this section, I think, up here. I thought I was given a sword. Oh, hey, someone's protecting the dog. Is that what you're saying? Or, oh, Mama said I can't go far. Oh, hi, Wendy's brother. Bye. I'm going for good for right now. Just gonna say a good farewell to good old King. What do you have to say? Not to commence the swordsmanship tournament. Or now to commence. His Majesty is waiting in the throne room. I was just, practicing. His Majesty awaits you. I see you're planning a journey. Your Majesty, it was my weakness that allowed the enemy to escape. I wish to atone for my mistakes. I could not forgive that wizard for what he did. He not only defeated me, he insulted you, my king. I do not plan to return home until I've made him pay. Acknowledged. You have my blessing on your journey. Thank you, Your Majesty. His resolve is admirable. I had feared he was raised too proud, but I see that he is just like his father. Is there anything else to explore around here? Hey, guy. Go due south to get to the port of Maya. From there, you can hitch a ride to Jad, and then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Wendell. You say that it's like it's a super duper easy task to get out of Jad. You say like it's a super duper easy task to get into Wendell. I mean, it generally is. But there are going to be some steps in between the hop and the skip and the jump. There we go. So the battle in this game just feels super fun. But their battles are super common, so like I'll be doing a lot of battles probably, and I may eventually at some point start like running from some of them, but that's not usually how I am, especially when it's as active as this is. Like I'm probably gonna dig it. And I need all the experience I can get, probably. Also, I'm not playing this specific set of this party for forever, but I do think maybe I should kind of stick around and see if they drop treasure chests occasionally instead of just booking it. And here we go, this is the send-off. Just you wait, Crimson Wizard. I won't stop until I'm powerful enough to take you down. I will defeat you. And there he go. Hey! How are you doing, video wizard? Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'll let you guys read this because I want to respond to you, Video Wizard. So, Twitch gonna change the title change it to Trials of Mana at some point, or leave it as Seiken Densetsu 3. I bet. I mean, there's two options. I could have said Trials of Mana for my stream right here, right now. However, this is still very much Seiken Densetsu 3 in my eyes. I'll call it Trials of Mana whenever I get the new remake game. I don't know how that's going to be. I think it looks actually kind of fun, the remake of this. I'm actually very stoked and excited for that. But, and I need more people to get into this game because this game is great. But yeah, I want to play this one the way it originally was, just with a little localization going on and see what the official localization's like, you know? But because like it's still so close to the original, I'm just gonna call it Seiken Densetsu 3. That's what it is in my brain, so that's what I'm gonna personally call it. But if they do get rid of Seiken Densetsu 3 as like a tag or as a game setting, I'm gonna be a little sad. Because I don't think that this is gonna be exactly finished super duper fast in my type of case. I know I'm not good at consistent streaming. I'm in Jad. Here's the good tune of Walls and Steels. I like this song. But that's where I'm gonna go back to the main menu because I want to switch over to other guys and see their intro stories. So let's go to title menu and see what's up. So Dran is the big ol', I'm just trying to be strong. He's the Goku guy, I guess. He's got 0 tact, but he's got plenty of muscles. Now it's time to see the intro for Mr. Kevin. There we go. It still is really Seiken Densetsu 3, no matter what they call it. But at least, yeah. It's going to be hard for me to swallow the name Trials of Mana. I don't know how to feel about that. I was saying that as I was opening up this game. I'm like, that's a little strange, but I mean, I don't have a better name for it. Seiken Densetsu 3, I think, is personally fine enough with me. Persecuted by humankind, beastmen were forced into the dark woods of Duskman Forest. Only one managed to stand up against oppression. Because, like, with Mother 3, whenever that's gonna get a name, I hope that's not gonna just be called Earthbound 2, but he became king under his rule. The beastmen created the kingdom of Ferolia. There he and his kin waited for the chance to get revenge on the humans who drove them away. Hee hee. Oh gosh, I didn't even read that. Who cares? Grr. There's this crazy jester guy walking in. Epilogues? Please don't call it epilogues, no. But then again, if they called the first one Earthbound Beginnings, then Earthbound Epilogues, that might be their naming scheme. Will they ever actually localize it? I don't know. I'm thinking no, but this game gives us hope. This game gives us hope. So let's see what that does. I've never played any of the Mother games, so... Oh, I played a little bit. I've gone to Tucson on Earthbound, and that's about it. That's my journey through Earthbound. Finally, the time is upon us. With the coming shift of the world's mana power, now's the perfect opportunity to get back at those nasty humans. Ha ha! Do I know you? How silly of me. They call me Gourmand. The death devourer. Our goals are the same, for I hate humankind as much as you do. May I offer you some unsolicited help? Outsiders and help are unwelcome. Be gone. No, wait! I'll leave. But if you change your mind, my dark spells and I are always at your service. Wait. I'll give you one chance. Ho 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 ho! I shan't waste it. Tell me, what would you have me do and consider it done? Kevin was the one and only son of the Ferolia's king. The boy's human mother had long since abandoned her child, leaving him to be raised by the Beastmen. Kevin never connected with others due to the hardships of his childhood. He was raised as his father's successor, trained to fight from his infancy. One night, the young prince came across the slain mother wolf and her living pup, Carl. Finding a true friend in the affectionate wolf, the boy's frozen heart began to thaw. I wonder if any of the names changed. A few of them did. Carly is now called Charlotte. Lise is called Reese, like Riesz. I think Angela, I think that's her name. I think that's still the same. Duran is the same. Kevin is the same. I didn't think Kevin would change. It's a hard name to change. That's already kind of like a very localized from the fan team, the fan translation team. So that couldn't have changed any bit. And Hawk is now Hawkeye. Okay, so there's 3 changes that I know of. And I think that those are the 3 basic changes in names. Maybe some of the other characters throughout the story will also have name changes too, like some of the little side important people. I don't know. Not too familiar with this game. I was only mildly watching because I'm like, dang, I'm getting into this game. I should really not focus so much that I could experience at least some of this on my stream. That'd be cool. Huh? Sleep good, huh, Carl? Good laughter. Oh, good SNES laughter is always the best. And the town name should match up with the other man again. Yeah, that's true. You can't change Wendell when Wendell was there since freaking Final Fantasy Adventure and Secret of Mana, so it's gotta be that. Jad and all those other places. Ah ha ha! That was... What was that yap for, Carl? Tiny but still a wolf. Here, like this. We're alike, you and me. A wolf who acts like a dog. A beastman with human blood in his veins. And neither of us got a mom. Don't worry, Carl. Got you. And I'll protect you. Since your mom, can't now. Probably was in Secret of Mana, as one of the Empire's towns. Yeah, I think, for sure. Can I save this over my other game that I saved nonsensically? Yes, I can. So, yeah. I'll just save once for every file and get rid of that save until I actually get my actual party. Oh, I get him to follow me. Oh, I have a friend following me. Oh, great! However, he does get slightly in the way occasionally. I do have to push him around. Carl, what's wrong? Stop! What are you doing, Carl? 2 attacks. That's gonna be good. And it gives me 2 pegs when I attack twice, too! Holy moly! I think that my super move also does like 2 attacks if they both connect. Yeah! Dang! They don't all hit like super duper strong, but like having like 2 hits is pretty rad. Alright, so I'm guessing that this guy is more DPS as opposed to Duran's more tanky, strong tanky guy. This guy has a lot of hits going on and a lot of damage going on. I doubt he's gonna have the defense, and I wonder if Duran actually has some shield action going on. I really need to place myself better whenever I'm actually doing that crazy hit, so that I can get the 2 like that. I shouldn't die on this guy. That would be bad. That's gonna be embarrassing. It's gonna be very embarrassing. Help, help. Yeah, I shouldn't have died like that. Or maybe I should have. Oh, I probably should have. Carl became a howler. Pretty strong L1 howler. Level 1, yeah. I'm saying now. Yeah, I was like, dang, this is... I remember when I first tried out a little bit of this game. I went on to Lisa's side, and I had to fight something, and I didn't quite understand the combat, and also my computer was pretty slow, so I'm guessing that was giving me some issues, but probably mostly because I didn't understand the combat, and I was really struggling on the first guy. I killed the first guy with, like, little health remaining, so I was like, dang, is this supposed to be like the hard mode? You choose Kevin in hard mode, but no. My body's moving on its own. The thing about Kevin is that he does have his werebeast form where he just freaking becomes extra strong. And as he said, like, he was moving on his own. I didn't choose to do that. No! 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 Carl! Carl! How did this happen? Game over music, great. How did this happen? Oh, I love that. Carl's grave. Ah, bye-bye. Unable to resist his beastman instincts, the boy transformed and attacked his only friend. Kevin made a small grave for Carl by the flower patch they'd often visited together. Racked with guilt, there he wept for his lost friend. So sorry, Carl. Kevin didn't know how long he wandered in the forest, but eventually he made it back to the palace. But nothing was the same. Yeah, I like the graphics in this game too. I was really bothered when I saw Trials of Mana. I'm like, what is this? Ugh. No. I mean, it looks cool. It looks great. Thank you, but did we need this type of update? And then they're like, oh, by the way, collection of mana. I'm like, there we go. There we go. I'm happy with you now. You're fine. You're good in my books because this is... I was even saying at the beginning of this game, this is one of the best looking Super Nintendo games out there. It's fantastic. Carl, I couldn't save him. Couldn't stop me. Beastman blood. But why did I transform? Why then? So, like, even though this is like Super Nintendo when it's old, it still looks great. And it has some of those Super Nintendo-y things going on, but it's kind of impressive what they did with this game, I think. Long ago, beasts feared fire. But beastmen are different. We know how to handle fire. We know everything humans do. Just ask His Majesty the King. We ain't so different from humans. So why we gotta be outcasts, huh? We'll teach those humans what it's like. We will. Don't you want to help drive out the humans? Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to go through this door. Ludger is meeting with the palace guards to plan the invasion. Curse it all. I wanted to go with them. You don't look so good. The mana goddess doesn't discriminate, so try offering a prayer to her statue. You'll feel all better. I will. I want to heal up. Yes! I've been super. I've been on like a RPG and like action RPG kick of recent, so like I've been thinking about like a lot of games and like including like the quintet games, and I'm like, oh my gosh, if something Terra Enigma, that will never happen. But that game it's another game I haven't played, just like this one. But it's a game that I know I'll love and I want to love it. So I'm like, hey, Terra Enigma, why did that never get happen to the States? Happen outside of the States, not just Japan. Happened, I think, in UK, but for some reason not. Is this just a balcony that I can't reach? There's no way to get over there. But yeah, that's why like getting like just one of those ROMs is always an easy. That's a good easy way to play that game. You could because it was already in English. Oh, that's a funny cat noise. But I would like it to actually be like released in the States for real, for real, for real. That'd be great. I mean, especially like a lot of these companies have been like, you know what? I guess people do kind of like older games, the oldie goldies. It is. It's out now. What's out now? Are we talking about Terra Enigma? Are we talking about this game or? Because I mean, Terra Enigma, yeah, that's been out for a long time. This game has been out for a long time. Some of these games that have been out for a long time are still fantastic. Yeah, Terra Enigma. Terra Enigma would be good in the States. Even though it was kind of a close enough scenario where it was released to PAL. PAL versions were released, just not States. I don't know, it's weird. Beastmen will finally be able to live in this gloomy forest and join the rest of the world. Yeah, I've never gotten a reproduction card, but I was always considering doing that with Final Fantasy V, with the translation patch on it. Can't wait to invade the human world. All hail His Majesty, our fearless leader. Terra Enigma, Mystic Arc, and Star Ocean. I'm not super familiar with Mystic Arc. I've heard of Star Ocean, but I'm also not familiar with that. But I do really want to play Terra Enigma. Where is the king? Oh, he's probably about to head out. Where do I go? Wish I had your luck. Be careful of that girl, though. She can kick anyone's behind when she transforms. So I heard you're next in line for the throne. Look me up if you're ever in the market for a special someone to share it with, okay? Ooh, I'll have to look that up. That's awesome. Ludger. By the order of the king, the Beastmen forces are hereby sent out to take over the human settlements. Our first target is the holy city Wendell. Yes, sir. Now's our chance to pay back the humans for what they've done. Once we take their holy city, we'll have already dealt a serious blow to those weaklings. Yeah! We'll be taking Jad, then it's straight for Wendell. Or straight to Wendell. You hear that, Princeling? Your old man picked me to lead the Beastmen to victory, not you. How does it feel to be a waste of space? Ha ha ha! Actually, it was Enix America's fault. They made 7th Saga harder than the Japanese original. Oh, those crazy, crazy people. Were they trying to prank, or were they trying to do that on purpose just to show that us American people aren't dumb like the Japanese people used to think? A stranger came to offer aid to our king. Where'd he come from? Hey, wasn't your mother a human? She abandoned you. Well, now's your chance to get back at the whole lot of them. Isn't that great? Oh my gosh! That's wonderful, but that's also scary. What the heck? Where do I go now? Can I go further to the right? I already did go to the right. There's just like a little balcony I can't reach. I don't know where to go for this bad boy. But as the Beastmen were saying, they're going to Jad, and that's where like all the story, all your characters and stuff like that, like after they're set off on their journey, that's where they end up at first. And it's taken over by... Oh! Okay, I've triggered something. Huh? I hear something through this wall. I know that voice. Well done, Gourmand. Ah ha ha. It's an honor to fulfill the wishes of the king. Were you impressed by my dark magic then? Corrupting the will of a tiny pup to attack my son is child's play. No matter. It induced his transformation as planned. With no attachments to keep him from training, my son will become a weapon. I have no more need of you. Leave. Wait, what? Be reasonable, your majesty. Ah, you beast! Yeah, you can't go all the way to level 80 and not be... You can go all the way to level 80 and not be able to progress. Oh my gosh, Kevin, you just friggin' broke that wall. Egads, he just... Yeah, I know, I'm as surprised as you. Stop right there, coward. Yes, that hatred you see in your eye. Bend it to your will and let it fuel your beastman power. Never lose it. Shut up! Time for battle? Yeah? Foolish boy, know your place. You call yourself a death devourer, did you not? Yes, indeed, your majesty. I leave the matter of my son to you. Understood, sire. Of course, yeah. Sorry, but you can't go fast. The beautiful set of 9s. Let's heal up. Look at the grave. Oh, and also, what makes this game pretty cool compared to the previous 2 games in the series is that it has a day-night cycle, and I think at nighttime is when Kevin transforms during battles. And then, oh, there's the guy, Gourmand. Ah! You! What did you do to Carl? Give him back! Spare me. I was merely following His Majesty's orders. Hey, wait! I've come to you with an offer. Wouldn't you like to know how to bring your little Carl back to life? Huh? Ferolian forces are on their way to Wendell as we speak. You need to find the Priest of Light who lives there. He knows how to bring back the dead. You lie. Does this look like the face of a liar? You cannot wait. Ludger's guards have already left. If you dally, they may do away with the priest before you arrive. Where's Wendell? Where? Hee hee, it's this way, your highness. Make for Mintas. You're just outside of Duskmoon Forest. From there, you can cross the sea to get to the city of Jad. Wendell is quite close to that location. Don't dawdle or Ludger will have complete control of Wendell before you arrive. Try to stay out of his sight, okay? I shouldn't be seen here with you either. I'll take my leave. Crazy jester boy. Yeah, buddy! That was good. That was really good. That was so satisfying. Oh boy, now I'm just taking hits. I'm trying to do my special move, but there we go. I keep getting attacked and give me this treasure chest. Obtain candy. So I guess this doesn't lead anywhere. That happens in this game. You'll find rooms that just don't lead anywhere, and you just have to deal with that battle, and too bad about it. But where am I supposed to go? And yet Kevin can only do that at night. Fortunately, it seems that it seems to always be night at the beginning here. Yeah! That's for sure. Did I say where I came from over to the left right there? Or did I come from this area? I think this is the area I came from, so maybe I need to go up and to the left right here. Yeah. And there's the send-off. That's 2 people send-offs we done so far. Carl, wait for me. Priest and Wendell will tell me how to bring you back. Still my best friend, Carl. That coward is no father. He's why Mom left. Is she alive? Wanna see her. So he has really broken speech, but I think that was obviously intended. But it's hard for me to read broken speech. Kevin burned with hatred for his father and shame for the feral blood in his veins that made him deliver the final misguided blow to his only friend. As the Ferolian troops left the castle, the young prince was hot in their heels. He had to get to Wendell and ask the priest of light to bring his Carl back to life. No one could know that the wheels of fate were already turning for Kevin, whose story had only just begun. I wonder if it said something about wheels of fate in Duran's story, because I think it says something similar. It says something like that, where it's like, hey, basically, who knows, but character is gonna be tied in with the huge fate of the world, yada yada. Because these send-offs some of them are pretty intense. Like I know of Lisa's. That one's intense. And Hawkeye, Reese and Hawkeye, their new names. Hawkeye also has a pretty intense intro start. But I think next... Okay, so I guess Hawkeye is next, because I did Duran, I did Kevin. So I'm going to look at Hawkeye's intro story. And then Angela, then I'm going to look at Charlotte, I guess is her name now. And then I can finally get my team set up with Reese. I thought he was always Hawkeye and just referred to as Hawk during... Maybe! That could probably be it, to be honest. Yeah, it belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist, we may spare you. So as if like you were playing a different character that day and night didn't like get so intensely showcased. This intro city for everyone kind of does a good job of showcasing that because of the Beastmen. You have to leave at night when they're all feral and you can just beat them up and leave. Because I want to show off one of the coolest things about this game. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. He's probably up one more set of stairs. Get out here, kid. Get out here, kid. Get out here, kid. Go to the left. Go to the left. Have friends with the flowers and the barrels. No, I think this is too high up. Here's a guy that you can talk to, and he's a cool guy. But where is he? Maybe he's not in Kevin's story because he's trying to lay low with the his father, so you don't want to deal with whatever shenanigans. Yeah, whatever. Oops, sorry. Let's go back to menu and see Hawkeye. Trials of Man. I'm never gonna get over that. That's kind of just so strange to me, you know? Hawkeye, Angela, and Charlotte? Where there is light, there must also be dark, so the thieves of Navarre lived in the shadows of the world. I'm going in. Get ready. Like taking candy from a baby. He probably did take candy. And bet that is I'm just kidding. Ah! A thief? No, not my money. Oh, I guess it was money. It wasn't candy. Ah, you had to make this complicated. Let me give you some advice. You've made a killing swindling those suffering around you. Now's your chance to put yourself in their shoes. Maybe you'll think twice about your dirty business practice, huh? That's rich coming from a common thief. How dare you? Ah, touche. But something tells me you'll get over it. Farewell. Try breaking a sweat with an honest day's work for a change. Ah, why is he spinning? Navarre Fortress. Navarran thieves swept through the town, stealing ill-gotten goods, while their leader, FlameCon, held down their remote fortress in the sand dunes. Oh, that person back there. I wonder what her name's going to be now. If it's going to still be weird spelling, weird hard to pronounce, or if it's going to be something a lot easier to pronounce, who knows. I've returned from the raid, sir. Well done. Isabella, that's a very different name, isn't it? Isn't this who was once known as like Bijou? Not quite like Bijou as pronounced probably the same, but not spelled exactly like the hamster, the white French hamster with the blue ribbons from Hamtaro. But Isabella, I think that's a pretty intense name change. Oh, you haven't heard, Lord. Forget me. King FlameCon has disbanded the Thieves Guild and declared Navarre an independent nation under his rule. We're wasting away in this desert. Power is shifting in the world. Our people's resources, like the water of the oasis, are drying up. We'll lay siege to the kingdom of Laurent in the north and create the Navarre nation. Now, His Majesty has a meeting to attend, so you just sit tight. Hey, I predicted the future. Oh, Hawkeye. When did you get back? Is something wrong? What is FlameCon thinking? He's never been ashamed of our thievery before. How can he give up our entire livelihood, our creed? I have not played this before. I've seen a playthrough, kinda. I was mostly like listening, but occasionally watching, and I am a little bit familiar with things here and there. And the person I watched chose this guy as his main character, so I did know about that lady behind him. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Giga17. I appreciate that. But yeah, the person chose this guy, so we had the same bad person. Because there's like basically 3 kind of general bad guys over the course of these 6 people. So 2 of them have like one bad guy, and other 2 have a certain bad guy, and another 2 have yet another bad guy. That kind of all ties them together like towards like this end like bad guy fight, but they're not like exactly like 3 different final bosses. There's a whole overarching final boss near the end. Things kind of get funneled in towards at a certain point, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it, and I'm interested. I gotta feel free to ask any question. I've played it too many times to count. Ooh, that's cool. I have been wanting to get into this game, so I might have a question here or there. I'm probably gonna just take it as it is. We'll see how things go. If things start to get really out of hand. I heard that this game is hard. And something's not right with Isabella. I know she saved the Lord's life, but making her second in command. What's her angle? I'm sure my father has the people's interests at heart. If the wells go dry, we can't live here forever, so... But a king? He hates monarchies. So now we bleed the citizens of our new nation dry to fill the king's pockets just like our enemies? Stop insulting my father. Oh, what? Did you want to play the party, or the part of a pretty little princess, Jessica? Stop! Ooh. The max level in this game? That's actually an interesting thing. I know like you do get like 2 class changes, and like the second class change comes probably at like near level late 20s or late 30s or something. So I would like to know what the max level in this game is, if it's a reasonable max level or not. Because I've never been... 99 is max. Or maybe it's 57? Who knows? Gotta be prepared for a fight. It's been a long time since we've had a real battle. Hello, Isakian. How are you doing? Or I may be pronouncing your name wrong. It looks like Isaac, and then Isaac Ian? It's two names. A whole army of female guards, huh? Sounds like a nice way to go. They can arrest me anytime. Well, that's where it stops mattering, because you won't gain any more stat. Oh, that's an interesting thing to know. Oops, I want to go up there still. Nothing to report. Hawkeye, sir. Eagle wanted to talk to you. Is Eagle down this way? Strange, there's never been a problem with the Oasis well before. Isabella told me that it's the fault of the mana power shift. Can I read the bookshelf? No. Were there any doors that I missed while I was up here? Right here. Oh no, were you hungry? I was just starting to clean up the banquet. It's a cool little fortress. I like the layout of this place. Those Amazon guards are no match for the... Oh. Amazon guards are going to be tied in with Reese. I'm excited because I'm going to show hers last, but that's definitely the main character of my choice whenever I get around to showing off all the intros. Those Amazon guards are no match for the Nevarland agents, am I right? Hawkeye, Eagle was looking for you, you know. Hawkeye, any good finds lately? Oh, I suppose you won't be going on any more raids from here on out. Too bad. Weaker characters might get only 800, like in Secret of Mana. Ooh. I'm probably not even gonna get anywhere near that far, though. Eagle's in his room through that door, down to... Oh, good. Down the stairs. That door, and down the stairs. Down these stairs? Hey, hello! By now, I'm sure you heard about the invasion at Laurent. Have you noticed anything strange about my father lately? No. Yeah. It's not necessarily my favorite chapter, because there's no spears involved, and I think this guy also has 2 attacks. He has like 2 knives, so doesn't he get 2 attacks kind of like a Kevin? Huh. He might be a good character. I think he's pretty cool as things are, but I can't ignore Lady with a Spear. That's freaking amazing. But yeah, Hawkeye, Eagle, Bird related stuff, hell yeah. I gotta see more about this Eagle guy. As I thought, we've grown up together here in the fortress, so I know you must see what I do. He hasn't been the same since he went missing in the dunes. Fortunately, that newcomer Isabella found him, but nothing has been the same since. If my hunch is correct, Isabella may be at the root of the problem. But no more. I will expose her for her the evildoer she is. Oof. Are we ready for this? Ooh, that was a weird door interaction. Can I look down this way or no? Man, he's just got a cool little chill hut down here. I like this fortress built in the dunes. That's actually really kind of cool. Max HP is beyond 57, but the stats cap is 57. HP doesn't really matter. This is very different, it's a very skill-oriented game. I'm just excited to see what classes you go with. Yeah, I have no idea what classes I'm gonna go with. I'm just gonna, especially since like some of the classes require like certain special rare items that I don't know if I'm just gonna go with whatever class item I find immediately, or if I'm gonna actually go hunting for the choice of what I want. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just kind of autopiloting, and it's bringing me into bad places. I didn't mean to go over there. I think I want to go back to the king's main room. No? Okay, where do I go then? Where's Isabella at? What's down this way? Yeah, a lot of this game actually is kind of maze-like too. Especially when you get into some of the dungeons, it's like pretty easy to get lost. But let's go down this way. Is there a way down the stairs to get to that door over there, or should I just go into this door? We won't see you out here very often. What's the occasion? Yeah. Why don't you go down here really often, Hawkeye? What's your problem? Hey, we can get a cushy job in the court of the Navarro Kingdom. Then we can take it easy for life. King Flamecon hasn't been himself lately. I guess he was worried about forming a nation. It all makes sense now. Yeah, that was it. How strange. No, I don't want to be back up here. There's still stuff to explore. Down this way. Oh, whoa. Where am I? Hello. Nothing to report. Gotcha. Nothing to report. There's just nothing of interest to report. Niccolo. Oh no, oh no! I'm not meant for fighting, and wars make my whiskers stand on end. Brother, what do we do? What do we do, meow? Can I enter in through your back door? No? Okay. I see a treasure chest. I will get that treasure chest if I know how to get it, but I don't think I know how to get it. Let's go in here! That's what his name was before. I'm like, that does not sound like a familiar name. Excuse you. Hey, I can rest. Cool. No, thank you. Oh, I should have saved the game. Even though I'm gonna save over it anyway. Yeah, that's a name that works. I'm not offended by that name change. The door is shut. But it's nice to know that there's a dungeon, because I'm going to be in that dungeon, I think. Nothing to report. Or maybe I'll be in one of these dungeons. Cool. There's plenty of dungeon options. Gotta take off your shoes to sleep. Yeah. Don't be a weirdo. Don't sleep with your shoes on. That's gross. Ooh. Hawkeye, I'm so sorry. I know that you and Eagle were just worried about my father. Jessica, don't worry about that now. She was really excitable. She was like, yo, it's Hawkeye! Wait a second. At least she did apologize, but I don't think it's gonna be easy for her to understand the happenings as things are right now. Is this where... No. Have I just looped around back to... Yeah. Oh no. This is quite the fortress. Is there another door on this side? Or there's stairs right here. Have I been up these stairs? Yes, I have. I've been up these stairs 20 times. Great. Glad I'm lost. Like the different secrets you can get by choosing different characters. Yeah, because like all these characters in these games, even the ones you don't choose, all the main characters do have an impact on the world, so you can see little bits or stuff. I know that much. Where to go now? Let's go up the stairs again. Or little kind of stairs. Nothing to report. Can you go out of the way so I can check out that door? Weird. So I think I'm just going in circles because I know I've been through this door before and it just leads right back here. Oh, that's a nice lookout area. That's cool. So I know I've probably been in every room, but which room do I have to retrace to now that I've talked to Eagle? Is it this direction? Is it this direction? Yes! Okay, I've done it. I've done the finding of Eagle. Eagle should probably have He finished everything that he had intended to do by the time I actually found him again, but... Shh, stay vigilant. Hmm? We'll surround them. I'll go on the other side. Oh. Understood. Do pass on my message. Hold, fiend. We have you now. Whom have you snuck into the fortress, and what have you done to my father? We'll continue when the pests are taken care of. I'll leave them to you. Bye-bye. Oh, you children will find out that there are things better left unseen in the world. I will have you forget my little secret, just like Flame Khan. Stop manipulating my father. I'll throw you out of this fortress myself. Ha ha ha! What an innocent babe. Ah, it hurts. Eagle, what's wrong? You have to run. Must eliminate. Hawkeye must be destroyed. Zombie time. Oh, didn't even read what he said after that. It's like, no, this isn't you, something something. Oh dear, he can't hear you now. What will you do? Attack your friend or perish on his blade? And there is no running, so you do have to fight. And Hawk does have 2 attacks. That's cool. So if you just went with like the top 3 guys, if you went with like Hawk, Duran, and Kevin, you would just be... Gosh dang, I'm gonna die. I think it was probably meant though. Nope, okay, yeah. It's probably meant. Eagle, stay with me. You did the right thing. Still alive, I see. Allow me to fix that. Ah! I'm sorry. Just the way the fireballs threw him across the room is pretty great. I love it. That wasn't even an Isabella, but I don't care. Eagle? Eagle, no! You did this to Eagle, you foul... I'm done playing, child. Someone, come quick! This man's a murderer! I like how this guy's name is Bill. What's the problem? No, not Eagle, how could you? Don't move. No, it wasn't me. I would never. Oh, I'm in this one. I can have neighbors, as opposed to that other jail cell, which is just on its own. That's cool. I mean, I don't have neighbors, but the possibility is there. Let me out! Murder is no laughing matter. Your execution date is being decided. I'll suggest you reflect on your crimes while you wait. Best be quick, dear. If you tell anyone, your friend Jessica's life is forfeit. Yeah, Bill, no. What have you done to her? Oh, just gave her a curse pendant. If you step out of line, you may not like the consequences. Ha ha ha. Huh? Can I just say huh at this forever, or do I have to wait for an event to happen? Is this Final Fantasy V and I have to wait for like Sid to break into my cell? Let me out! Or maybe I had to do that. Yeah, I had to do that a couple times. Huh? Let me out! Yeah, I'm still on the brink of death. I might just die of, like, a rat bite here in the dungeon. Oh! Jessica! My brother, Eagle, You're saying you did it. But that can't be. No one was closer to my brother than you. You couldn't have. So tell me, who killed my brother? Talk and her life is forfeit. Please tell me, who was it? Why won't you say anything? No, it couldn't be. But you and Eagle. Jessica. Huh? Oh, that good explosion effect. I know Mew were framed. We need to get away from here, quick, through this hole. Thank you. In prison breaking, the best combo, hell yeah. Okay, Niccolo, don't get in my way, I'm just trying to look at barrels. Oh, is this the back of your house? The cursed pendant Mew mentioned. I think it's the legendary choker of death. And the stories, if the stories are true, I can't even talk. Once Mew put it on, you can never take it off. And if Isabella dies, Jessica will die with her. Ooh. That's... ooh. But the priest of light in the holy city Wendell may have some leads. You should leave Navarro and find the priest. I'll take care of things here. But... okay, I trust you, Niccolo. Take care of Jessica while I'm gone. You take care of yourself, I hate that. And I'll look after Jessica. Yeah, Choker of Death, the best. Oh, assassins are here now. I'm gonna die. Hello? I can't do this. Just a little quick save. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I just don't want to succumb to something real dumb. Where do I go? Can I find, like... oh, the door's shut. Can I find, like, a healing statue somewhere? Or a bed? A bed would be great. Where are you at? Oh, you're down there? Ha. Sucks to be you. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh, gosh. Back it up. Attack him! Oh, help. Is there a bed in here? No! But that's where I have to go. Oh no! Oh, but there's nothing in here anyway. Okay. Hey guy down there. Hello. How you doing? Just, please! Help! Someone, somewhere. Where do I go again? The doors are shut in the two places I know where to go. Because this is shut. And the way up there is shut. Is there something I'm forgetting? Oh, no, I need to go down. I gotcha. Over here and down. There's a door right here. And it's not guarded anymore. Is there a statue? Is there a statue? That's all I care. Let's quickly check down here. This is the statue room, right? Just... What's down here? Oh, there's it! Good. Good, I've done it! Oh, yeah, with 1 health. Eagle, don't worry, I won't let anything happen to Jessica. I have to leave now, but I will be back to avenge your death, dearest friend, and save your sister. I hope Jessica will stay safe until then. Oh, I'm done half the stories now, half of the little intro stories. Now I just have Angela and Charlotte. Hawkeye, pained by the loss of his dear friend, set off for Wendell to find a way to lift Jessica's curse. I beat the game! I've done it! With 1 health, I beat the game. No one could know that the wheels of fate were already always. Hawkeye, whose story had only just begun. Oh, the wheels of fate. And it's time for another boat ride. And then I'm only watching these boat rides because I do want to see a little bit of this map. I'm certainly not familiar with any of this map right now, but I will have to be whenever I get methods of transportation. Because we're going to be visiting a lot of these places. Even some of these starting areas I will be visiting later on. I know we all start in freaking Jad and try going to Wendell. That's like the first goal for everyone, but yeah. Yeah, that was so good. I was not surprised. I was not expecting that. I was like, whoa, you just jumped into the... There was no boat or anything, you just... just see like the screen pan towards wherever the heck he's going. I'm like, holy moly, this Kevin fella. This Kevin fella, what the hell? Jad Stronghold. Now can I get like freaking beat up? I'm already at 1 health. Am I still at 1 health? Yeah, beasts. Yeah, great. Yeah, I'm at 1 health, so this won't even matter if I can find that one dude. I want to find that dude. Please tell me. Or maybe they just removed him for the localization, the official localization. There's gotta be a guy. That one guy. Or do I have to wait till nighttime? I thought usually I would get smacked, but there'd be a guy who would be standing... I'm sorry for pushing a kid up the stairs. It's not you. Yeah, do not resist. There's a guy, like, I thought, like, right around here that you can talk to, and you can he starts saying some nonsense about, yeah, Beast Kingdom, stay back, don't do anything crazy, and you're like, you're given the choice of whether you want to just back it up or if you want to fight him. And, gosh dang it. I need to find this guy. I'm at 1 health. I can't not find this guy right now. Because what he does is he smacks you. Whether you're at full health or not, it brings you down to 1 health and you're brought to the end. And it's wonderful. It's lovely. I just want to get smacked. Please. Get out of my way. Yeah, I don't know. Where is he at? It's not even fair. It's not fair. I deserve to get slapped. Please. Let's just step in here. Is he inside one of the buildings for some reason? Can I buy anything? Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark, do you hear? Yeah, there's a night feature, a nighttime feature in this game. It's cool. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, I'm sorry for pushing you, but you're my girl. Pardon me. I'm looking for my little brother. Have you seen a small lost boy around here? Pardon me, but I'm looking for a beastman that can kick the crap out of me. Have you seen a freaking beastman that's willing to beat up bystanders for me? I see. Thank you anyway. Let's just be mean to Lise, because I'm gonna be nice to Lise, and Really? Where'd you see him? You see... Oh, you lied to me. How terrible. But I suppose you were attempting to cheer me up. I thank you. Let's see. Over there? Oh. Okay, either way, it's a lie. She calls you out on your lies. Yeah. noticed that from my time playing as Reese, and I was just testing out a little bit of this game. I was able to find everyone. Angela was like sleeping in a bed. I don't remember what Hawkeye was up to. Kevin was just chilling in a corner somewhere, I think. Huh. Was that the guy? Is this the guy? What's with that look, huh? Move along, human. You can step away or you could fight. If it's a fight you want. It's wonderful. You just get slapped. You just get a little kick to the face. And there's Angela. Wait, where? Yeah, it plays the game over music, and if I was at full health, I'd be at 1 health right now. But as things are, I'm gonna go and try out Angela's story now. Yeah, still at 1. He didn't hurt at all. He just chloroformed me, I guess. I don't know. He's a wimp. He's supposed to be this imposing guy in the day, but at night you can sneak on past minimal battles or maximum battles if you'd rather. Magician. So what's Miss Angela's story? Still can't believe it. I literally cried when I saw the trailer. Yeah! Never thought this would come out in the West. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is incredible. I was a little bothered saying, like, the remake, but in the game of Altena, the true king's magic kept the freezing temperatures of the surrounding snowy lands at bay. That's all the remake, and I was a little off-put, but now I'm feeling happy about that because they showed this off immediately after. I'm like, you have an excuse now. This, at least you've done this. This is straight up the Super Nintendo game. But as the mana of the world grew weaker, so did her power. Bit by bit, the ice and cold began to encroach on the castle. And so, I don't have very much money right now, but I used all my gold coins to get a good old $12 off of this and buy it anyway. And I'm going to have to find a job soon, because holy moly, this is fantastic, and I need to play this game. And the official localization, that's so exciting. Citizens, we all feel the magic draining from the land as mana weakens. For the mighty Kingdom of Altena, this is a grave concern. And if you saw the Duran's intro, you may recognize this red-cloaked guy. As you see, if you choose Duran, or if you choose, what's it called, Angela, if you choose either of them, their stories are kind of linked by the same antagonist. But it's not like a main antagonist. Well, I mean, it's a main antagonist for all that we know so far. We shall not sit idly while our country crumbles. No. We must open the forbidden portal to the sanctuary mana and obtain the sword of mana. Mutter Murmur. Be still. Legend says the portal to the sanctuary of mana only appears after activating the mana stones throughout the world. Obviously, no country would willingly give up the precious mana stone, so we expect a certain amount of resistance. We shall muster our strength and take the mana stones by force. Our true queen will obtain the sword of mana to rule her magic empire. Oh my gosh, this clapping sound. Long live the true queen, glory to Altena. Oh, come on, Jose. Hush, no need to shout, your highness. Honestly, you know I used to be the sharpest of the great magic users in Altenish court. Hang on, I do not need another trip down your winding memory lane. Just teach me the rest of yesterday's lesson. I've told you, you cannot use magic simply by learning the steps. Your magic has not manifested because you rely on form instead of spirit. Oh please, not another lecture. Fine, I just won't ask for lessons anymore then. Take that. This child. Look, there's Victor. Hey, Victor, hey! Morning, Your Highness. Oh, I didn't read what that said. What did it say? Have you finished something? I don't know. You know Jose complains to me when you skip lessons, right? Please consider my plight next time, Your Highness. Laughter, laughter. Angela, princess and heir to the throne of Altena. Angela grew up fatherless in the shadow of her mother's royal duties. Her childhood was extremely lonely. Instead of affection, she received scoldings. She knew that the queen had important responsibilities that kept the two from playing, but that didn't stop her frustrated tears. Seriously, I'm sorry, Victor. Sorry for attention. The princess grew into a rebellious youth. She often acted out, playing pranks on members of the court. I didn't mean it, Victor. Don't yell at me. I will think of your plight next time. Though Angela grew as beautiful as her mother, she remained woefully unable to wield the magic power of her bloodline. And Victor has left the premises. This is the boiler room of Castle Altena. Her Majesty keeps these flames lit with her... keeps it lit, brother. With her magic, though the fire looks smaller as of late. That's pretty that's pretty unimpressive. You're right. It's just a pizza oven right now. Wait a second, I saw someone out there. I want to talk to that someone. What do you have to say? The true queen is able to keep Altena in perpetual spring, but the flowers seem to be wilting in the chill. Yeah. Things are gonna go bad. Oh. You've reconsidered your magic lessons, Your Highness? Nope. Like I needed magic so far, am I right? This child. And Victor's gonna get another earful, and it's all my fault. Oh. But things go good in some of these intro cutscenes, right? Things can go good, right? It's not a cutscene, it's very interactive. So. Achoo! It's gotten much colder lately. And maybe you got allergies. This is springtime. I know it's perpetual spring, and maybe you can get used to them, but you're like right in the thick of all the plants here. yeah. I don't know, Giga 17. I think things probably can look forward in a positive light. I'm guessing. Apologies, Your Highness. The True King's meeting is not yet over. I cannot let you in. Please wait. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. No. No menuing. Not yet. I'm gonna have to get used to menuing in this game. It's gonna be something. Oh yeah. Yeah, please wait. Okay, gotcha. So, let's not get lost already. I think I'm gonna have to go to the right. Alright, is there further stuff down here? I already talked to you, yeah. There's nothing outside, right? It's probably gonna be like, yeah, I shouldn't go. Oh, what's this? And the flowers right next to the snowy wall are just fine. Video game logic. The good old video games. Wait. Your Highness, did you skip Lord Jose's lessons again? You should not be playing around here. Please return to your studies. Good morning, Your Highness. Oh my, I rarely see you here, Your Highness. May you become as powerful and wonderful as a ruler as your mother. What do you have to say? Our true queen is the reason we can all live so well in this frozen country. Stay in the corner until you've reconsidered. It's hard to get supplies nowadays. There are so many monsters between the Castle Altena and the port town of Arendt in the east. Sleeps. The Crimson Wizard is training the mages harder than ever. I heard some were injured, but I suppose that's one of the dangers of war. I'm not sure, but the Crimson Wizard might be as powerful as Her Majesty the Queen now. There you are, Your Highness. The Queen and her advisor have called for you. I will wait for you in the gardens. Now is not the time to dawdle. Oh, please hurry, Your Highness. Your Highness, did you skip Lord Jose's lesson? I don't need to hear that. Cannot read bookshelves in this game. Where to? The gardens. I know the gardens. But what's in here? There's a table and some chairs. Magic shield! Whoa! Super Nintendo effects. Mental boost! Whoa! Super Nintendo effects! Stand back, Your Highness. The mages are practicing their magic, and they might hurt you with their very support moves. I'm super scared that, yeah, they weren't doing any bad. By the order of the true queen, we are to keep these shut. None are allowed to leave at the moment. Okay. I don't think they were trying to really practice anything offensive, it looked like. So I'll take no offense to them doing their magic training. This is urgent. Her Majesty is preparing our troops to invade Valsena across the sea. You must go to her, Your Highness. Please enter, Your Highness. Wait, I want that statue. I didn't save at all with Hawkeye's story other than like a quick save, so that's not a real save. Your Majesty, I believe you sent for me? I shall explain. As you know, we must control the Mana Stones to gain access to the Sanctuary. That is the reason for our invasion. Legend says if we activate the energy of the Mana Stones in the world, the portal will open. We shall begin with Altanish Mana Stone. How will you do that? We will use forbidden magic, outlawed because it takes the life of the enchanter. However, my associate and I are too important for this sacrifice. If we used your body as a vessel for the magic, your death would be the catalyst to release the Mana Stone energy. But Mother! You've been a useless blight in my lineage for too long. Sacrificing yourself for this spell would be the most fitting end for my heir. Now come, my child. No! No! She's gone. Ugh. Oh. Where? I'm outside the castle. Why would my mother? I can't return. But I have no idea what to do now. Well, then you have to explore. Hey. She has a staff. Okay, right there. Not good with fighting with her already. Do I have magic for her yet? Oops. How do I check magic? That... Maybe that's not the button, no. I don't think I have magic for you. I don't have any items. I don't know. Okay, no magic yet. Okay, so I just had to deal with smacks and stuff. There we go, and oh, I only got one of them. She's gonna be taking some damage. I don't like this. I really should stay around to see if they drop some candies for me or something. Okay, okay. There's double hit. Back it up, back it up. Help, help. Stop. She's the hardest story start. I should have saved somewhere, but I would have saved if I could have. Hey, if I could have used that statue. Where am I? Hey, hey, mommy, come here. Oh, good, you're awake. My daughter found you in the snowfields. We brought you back to Aurent. Please rest until you feel well. Okay, so I guess dying was kind of expected there. I mean, I could probably have gotten here if I was a lot more careful, but she's not really a physically offensive character. Cherry, look, our guest woke up. Yay! Can we play, huh? Can we? No, don't bother her. But I'll play with you. Yay! When's dinner? Oh, Grandma. She just had her dinner, but she forgot already. How many dinners does one person need? Oh, this is some of the good music. This is Little Sweet Cafe. It's a great song. This here is Aurent, the snow hamlet. Yeah, I haven't done Angela in a long while, but I'm pretty sure she faints after you make it far. Oh, okay. So I guess you are supposed to pass out at some point, whether it's from enemies or from... wait a second, you weren't supposed to get this far. I guess, we'll just make her pass out in the cold. The last ship is leaving our northern port soon. That's good. I need that ship. The ice is spreading into the harbor now. Looks like we won't be able to dock any ships for a while. No. The dancers are really good in this game. The shopkeepers, they dance really good. Monsters have made nests to the south of the hamlet in Frostbite Fields. Altena, Kingdom of Magicians, is to the west of Frostbite Fields. Yeah, I had fun in Frostbite Fields. I'm not going back. The ice is spreading into the harbor now. Looks. Oh yeah. Snow hamlet, Aurent. All right. With no more ships coming in, this town will feel very cut off. Well, who? I'll find the princess. I saw her once, you know. She's a little girl that loves to play pranks. Yeah, I think I read that already. This here is Aurent, the snow hamlet. Frostbite Fields, ooh. Is this the right way to go? I'm gonna go explore a little bit more of the town, see if there's like a area that I could have gone that I didn't. 'Cause I'd rather not go that direction. Oh, I know what I could do around like a spot like this later on in the game. I just don't have that sort of transportation yet. Is there anything up here? Aha! Aha! Yes! Hello! Do you want to board or not? Either way, we aren't setting sail for a little while yet. Come back later. Don't be late though. This will be the last ship out of Ulrich for a while, I reckon. Okay. There's still something that my person has to figure out. Do I have to talk with? I already talked with everything in this house. This is the inn. Is there anything I can do here? I'm already at full health. Oh, hey! Fortune tellers! They always advance the story. People's lives are 90... Yeah, They're 99% destiny. The rest of your future is up for you to decide. We call that 1% hope. Ma'am, I don't know what to do. Please give me guidance. Sometimes people lose all hope and fall into despair. When that happens, go to the holy city Wendell and continue the game from there, because that's exactly how everyone starts out in life. Get with it, girl. And seek advice from the Priest of Light. The Priest of Light? I have a feeling 5 other people are looking for the Priest of Light. To find your way through the darkness of despair, you need light. Go to Wendell, child. Yeah, it's have you told anyone this fortune before? I thought fortune tellers were supposed to give each individual like their own fortune. I think you're cheating. Come on, this fraud told me the same thing. Go to Wendell or whatever. All I asked was whether my next child was going to be a boy or a girl. Yeah, so she does tell everyone that. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, it's just her one fortune. She is a fortune teller, technically, but holy moly. That's ridiculous. And I think she already knows where the boat is, so everything's great. Wendell, huh? I don't know what awaits me there, but it's better than getting caught. I'll go. It can't be worse than here. If I learn how to handle my magic, maybe my mother will come back. Or will welcome me back. Yeah, why isn't he a main character? Heart heavy with the Queen's rejection. Angela left Altena with the price on her head. Oh, this ended up sad too. What happened? What? This is supposed to be a happy one. Well then, Carly will be the happy one. That's great. At least we got... Or Charlotte, her name is now. No one can know that... Oh, the wheels of fate turning for Angela, whose story has only just begun. It's time for a boat. Well... just 2 more stories to go, and after I finish Lisa's story and have my party all set up, I might just end my stream there. It's been going on for 2 hours, so if both of the other stories take 30 minutes, which, I mean, that's currently the pace, I guess, and that'll be good. A good episode 1, which is just every story intro, even though Angela feels the least anticlimactic. The idea of your mother sacrificing you is that's super horrifying. Like, of course, she is a huge slacker, but then all of a sudden your mom is just like, yeah, you worthless pile of crap. How about we just kill you for the better good of our people while we're invading some other town? Because we need to do some really ridiculous thing because it's getting cold. Because it's getting cold and we like magic. So, yeah, that is one heck of a rude awakening. Squaresoft. Trials of Mana. It's so weird. It's so weird. No, not continue. Stop. I haven't saved on either Hawkeye or Angela. But it's Carly time. Or Charlotte, sorry. It's Reese time. And it's Duran. But I like how like each main character has like their own story intro. it it's just a little cool thing that makes it like seem like the scope is just more. Why are you pushing flowers, girl? Just makes the scope seem that much bigger, and it's just really cool. What? Papa, Mama, where are you going? I didn't read what she said the second time. Don't leave me, is what she said. And then she gets real sad. Papa, Mama. So this one's already starting pretty happy with good memories during a beautiful dream. Oh, a dream. Oof. Charlotte, are you okay? You sure? I was afraid I hurt you. Looks like you're okay though. In the fan translation, the meme for every character was, little did they know, the fate of the world was about to be placed in... Yeah, this one's talking about gears, or it's being set in motion about the fate of the world, but the gears of fate. Step aside, Gears of War. We don't need you to be announced at E3. We just need to announce that the fan translation is over. The Gears of Fate are what's really happening in this game. Hey, hello. I like that waving animation. That's pretty good. But this guy has a name. His name is Heath, and they're clearly close, so nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Nah. Everything's gonna go pretty good. Your Eminence, may I have a word about Charlotte? How is my granddaughter, Heath? She isn't as chipper as usual. She seems young, thanks to her elfin heritage, but she is 15. She may have sensed the shift in our mana power, I see. Look here, Heath. The statue has begun to cry. And you saw the light above the lake last night. So, one thing I'm going to say is I guess I've not really seen too much of these stories, as I mentioned before. I've seen, like, kind of the general gist of each of them through, like, a little fan animation thingy. But, yeah, so she starts off in Wendell. That's kind of cool. And light over the lake is something we'll see at some point. That might go up until that point. That might be the stopping point when we see about this light above the lake. That might be the important point where I'm like, okay, now that we got this light of the lake solved, that'll be it on my stream. That's what I think I'm going to do. Yes, sir. It was bright as the day in the middle of the night. Do you know what the source? I do not, but I believe that it has to do with mana power. The light seemed to land in Astoria across the lake. Would you be willing to look into it? Of course, Your Eminence. I believe there is trouble in Jad as well. We should erect the barrier. Ah, that makes sense. In Cascade Cavern to protect Wendell. A white, huh? It can be dangerous. I can't let Heath face it alone. So what does that mean for you, Charlotte? What are you gonna do, huh? Just gonna explore a castle as per usual. Hello, where did Heath go? Grandpa! Oh, there you are. Stay inside the temple today, understood, Charlotte? How come? Because I told you. Now go back upstairs and read or something. Ah, but that's boring. Yeah, sure, I'll save the game. There we go. 4 minutes in. Game saved. Wow. Let's go this way. Wait. Over here. That's it. Okay, never mind. The main chamber is just kind of surrounded by hallways. That's gonna lead down to the other side, I'm guessing. Let's see what's outside. Is this outside? No, not yet. Hello, guy. Hi, Charlotte. His name is Mick. What? Do you want to go to Astoria? But there are monsters in the caverns, and you don't know magic like the grown-ups. Hey, listen up, Tiny. I may be small as you, but I'm 15. I'm just aging slower than usual. That's all. Now tell me how to get to Astoria, or else. Okay, fine. Meet me outside on the second floor balcony tonight. I know a secret that might help. Someone left their food. Like, there's clearly food on that plate. Yeah, that's something I'm a little worried about, to be honest. That's gonna be a lot on my mouth. I already trip over my words. I don't need W's to ruin me. And an oversaturation of W's. The left-hand room has some books for you to read. That sounds fun, right, Charlotte? The right-hand room is available if you want to take a nap. You like naps, right, Charlotte? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! You can't just offer me a nap and... Yeah, evening. I think I need to do that. Isn't that what the dude was saying? Meet me at evening, over on the balcony. Oh good, it's nighttime. Yeah, this person's given plentiful options to save. However, Hawk, he's given some, and I just didn't use them. I didn't utilize it at all. What's her face? Angela was given an option that I couldn't choose. There was that one statue that I just couldn't use. Thank you. Yes, that whistle sound was great. In my right ear, too. I'm glad that you did that. I love it. Hey, Charlotte, over here. Where is he at? Yeah, if whites are involved, that could be bad, Video Wizard. That's oof. It is kind of... It is very much oof right now. Oh, okay, that's what she used to do. I remember they made her look very youthful and childish in the other game, or in the fan translation, but I didn't know what they did to do it, and I'm like, I don't think they did all these W's. This is straight up incredibly notable to me, and I'm a little off put, but probably would prefer the third person speech like that. It would be a lot easier for me to read, a lot easier for me to handle. Stand back. It was hard for me to sneak this away without anyone noticing. Whoa! Yes! I know what that does. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, they're called spring steppers. This is a spring stepper. Unless you jump really far. Just don't ask where I took it from, okay? Okay, great. How does this help me? Yes, Elmer Fudd. Yeah, her parents were Elmer Fudd and Dr. Light from Mega Man 8. You can jump to Astoria with this without the grown-ups knowing. But you gotta go now. Someone could be up at or come by at any second. What are the grown-ups doing up this late? So get ready for fun. Boing. Spring stepper. Oh no, I think my aim was off. Not my fault! Off to Oregon we go! Uh-oh. Oh no! Reese, watch out! Wait, I chose Reese as one of my party members. I wonder if, like, if I'm gonna have to meet up with Reese again later on in order to recruit her, or if this is just gonna turn out to work. Are you injured, little girl? No, actually, I'm not injured at all. I have full health, big girl. What are you talking about? She's unconscious. I just can't leave her. Okay, so. Oh, I'm glad to rested. I've restored a total of 0 HP. Thank you. Oh, you've awoken. This is the inn in Astoria. Oof. I'm sorry. This is Mick's fault. He's... What? He's toast when I get... Oh, toast as in... He's going to really get it. Okay, I gotcha. Like Dingo Dial. Break out the butter. I'm going to make toast. I must be on my way. It's late, though. So please stay here tonight. And there she goes. Not to meet up until later on. Oh, so I'm going to sleep again. She does like her naps. Yes, she does. Good thing I wanted to take a nice... I landed. Okay, I've landed on a nice person last night. But I've wasted enough time. I gotta find Heath. Yeah, this is how you save. You just choose her intro story and you save like 24/7. That's what the W's and saves for days. Hello. No, I'd rather not. And this is Astoria. This is a place that we'll be visiting on every single, after you leave Jad, this is basically the first place you go to. Before you go to Wendell because of reasons. So I don't know if I really want to talk with anyone here because I don't know if that's really going to matter. I might just have to go to... But don't I have to do something in Astoria? Isn't that where Brother's going? But I still want to show off the fun little, Oh! There's an invisible force blocking the way. Because, that's what they were talking about, Heath. He was like, hey, how about we, block off with some magical magic. And they're like, yeah, that might work. That might work. Be able to go through Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, Wendell's closed it off to keep their city safe. Did you hear? Jad's been taken over by beastmen. Are we next? No, this town's in for a good time. Who is this? Oh, that's not Heath. He had similar hair, but he's got a different shirt on. Okay. No one believes me, but I saw a strange light floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight too. I wonder if I actually have to do this light thing, or does she have a boat? Because she's already where she needs to be. Huh. So I don't think I'm gonna... This might be as much as the story is, but I'm pretty sure that I have to find Heath at some point, don't I? I'm gonna keep going until I find Heath, at least. Because that's important. Oh yeah, I need to go up to actually sleep, though. Sorry, I just paid you money and left, but I do really want to rest now. I want to rest until nighttime. Oh, it's still daytime. What? Huh. Did I skip over the option to choose until night, or... Charlotte is interesting because she's the only character who doesn't have a boat or swim. Yeah. Oh, who are you? Whee! But I know that her story, her intro story, still has yet to start. Like, there's still very much intro stuff with Heath. There's something to happen. Yeah. Luna day, so Monday day. Yeah. Monday day, Monday morning. Yeah, there's still more to happen with her story. I'm gonna have to explore, yeah, the forest. Figured as much because I was not seeing anything and I couldn't do the fairy light yet. Or, spoilers, I didn't mean to say that. Goodbye, rabbits. There we go. What? What? So it took until I was 2 hours and 20 minutes into my stream before I finally saw rabbits. Oh, there's another spring stepper over here. But this one doesn't lead me anywhere. I just get a chance to look at the map. Whoa, mode 7, this is where I'm at in the world right now. And like the cannons in Secret of Mana, it doesn't look very fun in order to, you know, take these. I think she died. I think that's the end. I think that was the end of her story, is she dies right here in front of a goddess statue, which is really pitiful because, you know, you could always save to get your health back. Good old golden statues. Rabbite. What? There we go. You won! Now there's something important about this area right here. No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear here too. Ah, you're crazy. There's no light over the lake, and no, it will not appear over there, so you're wrong. Yeah. I always like any opportunity, even over like small fights like that, just to use that special move, just because it's just fun. Nope. On a rabbit, you just use a special move and you feel great about your life. Oh, there's another rabbit. So... Whoa. There we go. Let's look at this. Or am I still? Oh, you? All the way over there? You still kept me in the battle? Who else is here? Who else is here? Really? I want to read that sign. You're being troublesome. Gonna drop a chest? No. Okay. Astoria's down that way. So that's gonna just bring me back to the town. I don't want to do that. He's over here. Oh, and the beastmen are over here. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I could ask the same. What business do you Ferolian guards have here? This human's from Wendell. We can't let him go now that he's seen us. It could jeopardize the invasion. Invasion? Impossible. Heath! What's with this kid? What's up with you? Ow! Let me go, oaf! Charlotte! Leave this child alone. Ooh. Super Nintendo spells. Ah! And they all died. Don't worry, Charlotte. I took care of them. What are you doing here? You left and... Shh, something's coming. No, no! Make it stop! Watch out! Ugh. Heath! And we might have seen this jester kind of guy before. Mystery Man. Wow, I didn't realize that Holy Bolt would work so well. I suppose it's a powerful spell after all. Looks like I hooked a whopper. He killed 3 people in front of her. This poor little 15-year-old just witnessed the murder of like 3. Yeah, they were planning on invading and stuff like that, but still. Holy moly. She's scarred. And now Heath's down and out for the count. No! What did you do to Heath? Oh, silly child. Run if you know what's good for you. He just threw her. That was beautiful. And goodbye. No! He's gone! Heath! Give him back! And there's no boat involved. This is sad. Heath was whisked away by the mysterious man as the beadsmen began to attack the city of Jad. Alone and frightened, Charlotte heard a noise nearby. Little did she know the wheels of fate and her story has only just begun. Trials of Mana. Wheels of Fate of Mana. Really, this is... Why don't you call it Fate of Mana? Or, I don't know. There's no good name for it other than Seiken Densetsu 3. Honestly. Charlotte's story is actually very depressing. It's her losing her innocence. Oh. I mean, she's super young to be getting into like a world-altering quest, you know? This is gonna be crazy. But I can... whenever I finish this game, I'll definitely be playing some of these stories. I'll definitely be playing this on my own time plenty of times because there's so much to see from all the different angles. It's a very cool game. But that's that bit. So does she not go to Jad at all, or does she go to Jad immediately? I didn't really pay attention, I didn't really care. Because, I mean, I'm going to be going to Lise, and now's my choice. Okay, I'm doing Lise and Charlotte. Reese and Charlotte. I think I'm going to do Kevin. He's won me over with his swimming prowess. But it was either going to be Kevin or Duran. And I think Kevin's won me over. So new game. Reese. I almost want to rename her to Lise. I like Lise. I'm going to rename her to Lise. I'm sorry. But it has to be done. Lise is a nice name. I mean, how can anyone be mad about this? Shut up. This is good. Her name's Lise. Charlotte, yeah. And Kevin. Carly and Hawk are the best for newcomers. I'm in trouble then, but I don't mind. I don't mind being in trouble. I'm always in trouble. That's how I do things. Now this is the story I do know. The intro bit I do know. I don't know like the whole story about her. I haven't played this game really, other than like up to Wendell. Lise, Princess of Laurent, the Kingdom of Wind, was performing her duties as captain of the Amazon Guard. What was her place called before? I will take care of it. Observe. Captain Lise, be careful. Now it's like I'm playing the fan translation. They're saying Lise. Already doing bad with the pipe. There we go. Like literally when I first played this game, or first tried it out, like this boss like brought me down to like single digits. Like I was like probably down to like 8 health or something. This isn't a boss, but I'm calling it that because it was so strugglesome for me. I'm like, I don't know how this game works. This is not Secret of Mana. I don't get it. This is not Final Fantasy Adventure. I really don't get it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Carly and Hawk are... Oh, as the trio. Yeah, that's. I think that was the party that the dude I watched did. He did Hawk as his main character, and Carly and Lisa as support because the healer and support magic. I think that's what Lisa does, and Hawk is just a good boy anyway. Oh, and I can feel the cries of the wind. She says monster population has increased, and I can feel the cries of the wind. It's a more eloquent way of putting it than how it was originally fan translated. The Mountain Kingdom of Laurent. Healer buff and debuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is that what Hawk did the debuffing? Atop the crags and treacherous terrain sat the formidable and impenetrable citadel Laurent. Thanks to the elite guard of Amazonian fighters, no one had ever managed to breach the citadel defenses until... What do you mean until? This is gonna go wonderful peachy. Game, what are you talking about? Now then, it's time for my brother's training. Where has Elliot gone to? We're lucky to live in the most fortified location in the world. With the narrow cliffs and dangerous winds, we're perfectly safe. I agree. There's nothing that can come here. Nothing to report, Captain. Let's talk to the king. Hello, Dad. Father, have you seen Elliot? Interesting question for a blind man, but I sense his location. He is not far. I assume he's still on the grounds. That boy. Where could he be? He knows what time it is. Good morning, Captain. The chambers of the prince and the princess are here. So my chambers is like maybe this one? Forgive me, Your Highness, I'm not done with the cleaning. And this should be Elliot's room, but he's not going to be in there. We're going to have a little bit of a memory that happens in that room for sure. We'll see soon. I get the feeling it isn't ever the cuddles time with Lise. No. Good morning, Captain. Your Highness, I heard you performed admirably on the slopes today. Not really admirably. I mean, I was a little rusty, but I mean, I defeated a single enemy in front of 5 people, if that impresses you. I took like half my health. I'm really ashamed at that, but it's not half my health. It's like, so that's not quite half my health. So, I mean, I'm generally healthy, but not in the best shape, if that impresses you. Your late mother would have been so proud of how you've taken your captain's role. As am I. Is this where I need to go at first? No. This person just like, oh, I'm asleep. This person's like, hey, someone's looking for you, or see His Highness, he's in someone's room. Alma. Ask Alma where the prince is. That's the big deal. Once I'm big, I'm going to join the Amazon Guard, just like you, Lise. The port town of Palo is at the base of Mount Laurent. Why would it be good to know where the port town is? I'm not going to take a boat. Everything's going to be nice and peachy here. I'm going to station here for all the time. Prince Elliot stole my snacks. Yeah, I'm going to have to chastise him now for sure. Seriously? The intro just chastises you for being bad when you started the game. I mean, I've been playing a bunch of different stories, so I should have been a lot better than that, but that's a real save now. That would be... I'd be happy. I'd laugh at that. No, I'm not trying to save the game. I'm trying to talk to a girl. Stop! Step over here. Come on. I have to talk to you, and you're... There we go. You kind of look like the goddess of mana, at least. Thank you. If you say a prayer at the mana statue, you can record your progress. What do you mean by that, lady? The golden statue under the citadel also restores your HP. What do you mean by that? Oh, you're speaking weird jargon to me. So what else is there to explore before I go talk to Alma? Well, I can explore down over by the area where I'm going to find... Oh yeah, you, whatever. Where I'm going to find Elliot. Is there anything on this side, though? Who are you? Gust Hall. Or... yeah, I guess Gust Hall. To the west of the Citadel has strong winds that make it hard to traverse. The Mana Stone there is through those caves. I don't think there's any real reason to go. Yeah, okay, this person's right here anyway. Let me report, Captain. Gotcha. So, time to find Alma. Is Alma in this room or something? Yes. Alma, have you seen my brother recently? Oh, I would have thought he'd be with you. He hardly ever leaves your side, after all. Prince Elliot never knew his dearly departed mother before she was passed. You've done an admirable job filling her shoes, Lise. And so here's the memory. Princess of Laurent had but one brother, Elliot. Her mother passed away just as the prince was born. She did not live to see her son. The young Lise would never forget the moment her mother slipped away as her brother was brought into the world. All of Laurent mourned the queen's passing, but Lise only found peace alone on their sacred mountain top. There she cried until the tears wouldn't come. Always a kind-hearted child, Lise swore to show her brother as much love and affection as she could to make up for the loss of her mother, by making sure to always train him and not give him cuddle time. Mother. Elliot, where the heck are you? And here's Elliot, having a fun time. Young prince. Psst. Huh? Hey, you're the prince of the Citadel, right? Want to see something interesting, little boy? Ta-da! I'm a wandering magician, here to show you some tricks, young prince. Look! Little birds, yes. Oh, wow! Now for my multiplying trick. Ta-da! He's earned his multiplication license. Oh, wow! I have many more tricks up my sleeve, but... you know, the passage under the Citadel? I can show you more tricks if you take me there. And luckily, I'm not gonna... this isn't Hawk's story. I know how to actually traverse around this place, because I may have done this intro, like, 4 times by now. Testing it on different computers and seeing what's up on my laptop, on my current computer, and, like, on my phone, even. So, yeah, I guess this is the 4th time, yeah. Would you like to save a game? Absolutely. I'm really trying to remember what this Citadel was called before, because I remember liking the name of it a lot. And Laurent is pretty cool too, but... Elliot, where are you? But I forget. Come on, show me the tricks. Don't need to rush. First things first, I'm Bill. And I'm Ben. Bill returns! See, this is why I was laughing at Bill earlier, is because I knew that this guy's name was Bill. I didn't remember the dude's name, Ben, but, other Bill guy, I'm like, wait a second. Bill? So I'm wondering if that was absolutely intended or something. Aw, I thought you said you multiplied yourself. Show me something good. Never fear. We have a big surprise in store for you. Come on, kid. I mean, your highness. Huh? I bet a smart boy like you already knows what's in this room. Should I get this for PC or Switch? I almost say Switch because it has the first game, which is already a handheld game, so I think all of these games could do good like on any like sort of road trip or flight or train ride or something like that, just on the go. I think these are great games. This one might require a little bit more. I don't know how heavy the story is going to be in this game, but nonetheless, like, they're just fun. You can easily I always love the portability of the Switch, and that's something that I feel gets mentioned all the time. That, oh yeah, Switch, it's portable, wow, wow, wow. But I think that is actually something that's pretty wow. It's a good, really good handheld system. And if you want to utilize the portability of it, then I think this would be good on Switch, but if that's not really what you're looking for, probably PC. Or if you just want to expand either your PC or your Switch library, depending on whatever you feel. Of course, in this room is where we control the winds of Laurent, but you need the royal key to operate it. I have an idea. How about you turn off the wind with that key? If you do, we can bring your mother back with our magic. Don't you want to see her? If the wind wasn't so strong, she can come down from the heavens and see you. Turn it off for her. My mother? I can see my mother? But my sister said that I should never turn off the wind. Poor child. Your sister is lying. She knows this magic can bring your mother back, but she's trying to keep it all to herself. What? No! Hurry, your sister might come and stop you at any moment. Elliot, where are you? See, here she comes now. If you don't stop the wind, you may never get another chance to see your mother. And here she comes soon. But... Come on, kid, just do it already, huh? Elliot! Who are you? Step away from my brother. Lise. Haha, without the wind, the Citadel isn't so tough. Navarro forces are already prepared to invade. Hee, the thieves of Navarro will take the Citadel and we'll make it the seat of our new nation. It'll be our last big raid. But what a way to go. You're nothing but filthy spies. You don't have time to fight us, princess. How is your blind leader supposed to defend himself without his trusty guard? No! Elliot, we have to go to get father. Or have to go to father. Or have to get to father. That's it. Can't say anything. Why can't they just turn the wind back on again? Plot holes! Seriously. Especially after this, when, you know, they just kind of take Elliot away. Wait! Lise! Look at that. Your sister left you to save her own skin. She doesn't care about you. Come with us. No! She wouldn't! Lise! Shut up, Smack. And you're like, whoa, they just smacked a child in a video game. You can't do that. And Bill laughs. And then she's like, wait a second. Elliot? Where is that Elliot boy? And fire. This part's awesome. Whoa! Elliot! Where are you? Answer me, Elliot! Oh no, this is all my fault. And so you had to travel back there. If you try to go to the king or something and just like, whatever, who cares, Elliot? Then she's gonna be like, wait a second, but Elliot, oh no. Oh no. So that was a necessary side stop. Hold on. Captain, sleep spores. The spores spread throughout the Citadel once the wind stopped. Go save the king. Hold on. And here's our first battle. Whoa. Not our first battle, because we fought something on the cliff, but it hurt us a lot. This is our first flawless battle. Ouch. Why fire though? Because it's cool. It's hella rad. Come on, yes! Father! Is that you, Lise? Father, please hold on. Forgive me. The wind told me this day was approaching, but I was unable to stop it. The shift in mana has dulled my senses. Father, no! And now Elliot is... I let them... I see that Elliot is no longer in the Citadel. The enemy has him. Please, Lise. You must get him back. Father! Father, no! No! Oh no. I'm gonna have to I should have taken a screenshot of that. Can I take video? I can, okay. I'll just take a screenshot from that video and send that to a certain Ragley later on. Oh yeah. And maybe these spores are very flammable, and so like they put everyone to sleep and then they burn the very air that the air is already thin up there. They're really oof. These people are all dead, including the people infiltrating. Commandant, or that's her name from this perspective at least. Her name was Isabella, or Bijou, like before. Ahaha, burn! Burn to the ground! So you see that the antagonist for this is very much the same antagonist for Hawkeye's story. The antagonist for Charlotte's story is very much connected with Kevin's, and this antagonist for Angela is very much tied together with the antagonist for Duran. We've destroyed most of the enemy forces. I'll return to Navarre to report our success to FlameCon. Everyone, fall back for now. The wind. Now the wind returns. Why was only Elliot the one with the key? Or does she have a key too? Like, Elliot, what do I do now? My father always said that the Priest of Light in Wendell has answered. I think a fortune teller also said something about that. He will surely know what my next move should be. Mother, I leave father and the other fallen to your care. Elliot is my responsibility. I wear my mother's ribbon with pride. And here comes the tears. Sniff. Oh, she crying. Citadel Laurent fell to the agents of Navarro. The princess found herself without a home, a father, and her only brother missing. She set out to find him. No one could know that the wheels of fate... the wheels of fate keep on turning. Yes, the wheels of fate turn for Lise. Trials of Mana. Now we're playing Trials of Mana. It's time for more boat action. There's been 4 boats, 1 swim, and a spring stepper, I guess. But that wasn't even part of the... Wait! Did the credits even happen for Carly? I mean, they probably did, and I just didn't realize it. Or Charlotte? Man. I wonder. That's interesting. The intro credits. Jad Stronghold. Time to get slapped. Again. I'm ready for this. Something's not right with the town. Watch yourself. Yep. Tetsuya Takahashi? Who went on to remake Xenoblade. Oh! I didn't know he was responsible for that. And Xenogears and Xenosaga 1 through 3. Whoa. That's actually awesome. That's great. He's on awesome projects on this game, on Xenoblade Chronicles Remake, and Xenogears, Xenosaga, Beast Slugger. Chad belongs to Ferolia. Don't resist and we may spare you. Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when. Hello, Angela. I'll see you again very soon. I have to talk to someone. When I was younger, I could have taken those beasts to town. Ha! Not with these old bones, though. Hey, Duran, that's where he's at. What kind of weapon shop doesn't sell weapons? Come on. These beast guys are itching for a fight. Not sure if I could beat them all on my own, though. Curses. Just step on the counter and... Hey! There are weapons over to the left on the counter. Duran, you know better than anyone how to step on a counter. Another customer. Sorry, we're fresh out of weapons. Except for the ones on display. Couldn't stop these beastmen from taking the lot, except for the ones on display. I'll talk to you soon. I'm not scared. You with those invaders? Well, you get out of here with the rest of them. Hey, I didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, I'm up for a fight. Look how many more beastmen there are that I could easily get my butt handed to me. My hand butted to me. Jeez. Whoa, indeed, what a pleasant surprise for this. Yeah, this announcement was the best. And I was sleeping through that announcement too, and I was upset about that. But I woke up to a DM from a friend of mine that was like, yo, the collection is being announced. It's available today. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Whoa. I was like flipping through my Twitter. I'm like, this is real? Wait, where? That's exactly my thoughts. I was like, where? In what universe is this? I downloaded it as soon as I got home. Absolutely. I need to sleep again though. So you can't make business, you give me a free sleep. Oh, I'll sleep till AM at this time, just so I can talk to more people. But I need to sleep till PM, to be honest. Give me that health back, thank you, it's Luna Day. Save this game. But yeah, this being freaking announced was a treat. I was happy about, like, Romancing Saga 3, even though I've never played any of the Romancing Sagas. I want to get into them. Oops. Yeah, whatever. But then all of a sudden, here comes Nintendo. Oh, I didn't mean to press fight. Okay. Trying to get my butt handed to me again. But this is the RPG I could have really, really been excited for, and I'm so glad that they surprised me with it. Lisa's very dumb. She gets into fights twice, and who cares? It's not like I'm gonna get hurt. I need to sleep anyway in order to go to the part where I'm actually gonna encounter fights. Quit talking and get lost. There's someone up here that I can talk to, I know. Where are you? There you are. The beastmen want to take over Wendell. Someone's gotta tell His Eminence, the Priest of Light, before it's too late. I think I've mostly talked with basically everyone. Is there anyone else in here? Oh, Kevin's here. Ah! Scared me. Shh, don't tell them I'm here, okay? I knew he was in a corner somewhere. I'm one of them, but not with them. They finally did it. Seiken Densetsu 3 has an official Square Enix localization. Yes, that is fantastic. I am having tears because this is fantastic. If they can do this, there's hope for Mother 3 and some of those other games. I'm personally wanting a localization for Treasure of the Rudras because that's another game I want to play, but you know, things are possible if they're willing to come back to this game. Hell yeah. So can't let them see me, okay? It's so good! It really is! No, don't press fight. Don't press fight. It wouldn't do... Actually, you know what? I do need to go to bed, so yes, fight me. Yeah, it's amazing. I know that back in the day when this came out, localization was a on or off thing. Like, who knows? Is it really worth the time to spend the money to spend to put together a localization for this? Which, for this game, absolutely yes, it was. But they missed their boat on that one. Their gears of fate weren't turning. But I'm so glad that... Oh no, not AM! Gosh dang it! That eventually they did come back and they're like, you know what, we done goofed. I guess you guys do like this series, and like, of course, hell yeah, we like this series, and especially this game of all of the games. This is fantastic. Yes, and PM, nighttime. Dragon Quest 5 and 6, and Final Fantasy 2 and 3 and 5 were missed back in the day. Salamando Day. Slept until Tuesday. Sorry, I couldn't help. It's nighttime. It's time to go. But yeah, like Secret of Mana, like I haven't played the actual game Secret of Mana, but I did play the remake of that game, and I can infer that was probably a really cool game at the time, but I think that this brings it leagues and bounds beyond whatever Secret of Mana could have ever brought to the table. This game is just that good. There's still something around here. I guess it's down here. There you are. There it is. Salamando nighttime? Yeah, it should. It really should. It is nighttime. Thanks, Google Translate. Seiken Densetsu apparently stands for New Year's Day. Yes, of course. It only makes the most sense. Google Translate sometimes really knows what it's doing. Thank you for knowing exactly what Seiken Densetsu means. That's not even close. Wait, how is that New Year's Day? Still something around here. There you are. Oh, it's time for you to go down. There's nothing this way. Okay. Hey, treasure. Good thing I went to a dead end. Treasures later on I think can be really dangerous because... Yeah, I got a candy. Because like there's like loads of traps and stuff in them and you're like, is it really worth it to see what's in this treasure chest? It's a scary prospect. Seiken Densetsu series marathon. Yeah, seriously. The perfect New Year's. Okay, let's get out of the middle of all these guys. Smack them. Oh my gosh. Get out. Ah! I don't like this. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. I need that candy. I can't. I gotta focus. Gotta at least focus. At least it seals 100. Don't get ganged up on because that means a lot. All of a sudden, things get serious when you get ganged up on. I do want to beat them though. Just take them. Oh, they're all waiting right here. Gosh dang it. Free me. Free me. There we go. You just gotta get those attacks in when you can get them in, is the thing. Because this isn't like Secret of Mana where you have to make sure... Is there something right? There you are. Where you have to like wait for 100%. You just gotta... Whenever you're ready to attack, just attack. As long as they're in range, and you're good. Thanks for the candy, I needed that, because I wasted my other one on really embarrassing scenarios. But hey, here's this. Let's use the Spring Stepper. Again, just because. How can you not use the Spring Stepper? And there's where we are located in the world, but from the nighttime perspective. And Lise died, but she's back up. And this is the direction we want to go. Wait. Did I go? I took a left step going down before, so I need to go up, right, and then down. Okay, see, if you really just make sure that you get hits in, then you don't have to worry about them getting hits on you like 24/7. And everything will be good. I will fall out of rust with this game. Not that I've played it before, but I've played the beginning enough times where I know that I should be able to actually do fights. Did you hear? Jad's been taken over by Beastmen. Are we next? Again, don't worry about that. You're fine, lady. Wait, no, I can't do this yet. I need to make sure to talk to a certain someone before I even... I like this little tiny staircase right here. Also, this town, for some reason, makes me think of Illusion of Gaia. There's like a certain town that this reminds me of, I guess. But I mean, this Illusion of Gaia is a very different game, visually, artistically, and everything. And I mean, it's another action RPG, but this one is leagues and bounds better than Illusion of Gaia. No one believes me, but I saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight too. I have not. This is my first time. I'm still in familiar territory. I played the intro for Lise, even though her name is Reese in official localization. I still renamed her to Lise. But I played the intro, and I've gone to like Wendell. That's like the furthest I've gone. And that's absolutely beginning stuff. Before you had to either know Japanese or fan translation. Yeah, I did the fan translation of the game. And I was... I want to learn Japanese at one point, and so I was like, man, I have on my Switch, I have a Japanese account, just so that one of these days I could have got the Seiken Densetsu series, the collection, but then they released the collection for us anyway, and I'm like, yes! I don't even need that account anymore. Yes, I'll stay the night. I guess that's just going to wake me up in the morning anyway, because it's already nighttime, so yeah, rest now. So in the morning, you can choose whether you want to stay until PM or until just the next day. So now I have to... No, thank you. Now I have to go to bed again. And, really? Oh, no, it's because I'm going to wake up at night. Oop. Right? Or maybe I have to talk to more people, but I'm pretty sure talking about that guy talking about the light. No? It's Dryad Day now. It was Undine Day yesterday, now it's Dryad. Do I have to talk to you? No, I already talked to you. You look like you journeyed far, young lady. Though, your expression shows that you still have a ways to go. Cheer up. Ooh, you got weapons? I hear that Jad doesn't have weapons, so you may have a Duran coming your way, because he's looking for those. You know the gold and silver mana statues, yeah? Offer a prayer at a golden statue and you'll restore HP and MP. Both statues will save your data. Oops, I didn't want to go back down. And talking about me not playing the good JRPGs, guess who hasn't played a good old Chrono Trigger? If you guessed me, that's correct. I have not played that. That's another game I've been really wanting to get into one of these days. No one believes me, but I saw it, yeah. I know you saw it, you told me about it. You used to be able to go through Cascade Cavern to the east to get to the other side of the lake. Unfortunately, Wendell's closed it off to keep their city safe. Puppo. Grr. When is Ponta act? Why is Ponta acting up? She's usually so calm. I have it on the DS now. I got it probably like a year ago, and I still haven't really booted it up. I have booted it up. I have gone to the Millennial Fair. If that tells you how far in the game I am at, I've gone to the Millennial Fair. I haven't done any time traveling or anything, because I'm a genius at playing video games. I'm not a gamer. I like to think I'm a gamer, but I don't play games. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. Oh, there's the cutscene I'm looking for. Good. I've heard great things about it. And the DS version is like the best like version of it I've heard. Huh? What's that? A light. What? Now I know where to go to find that light, so I'm good. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get both of them, but the other rabbi approached from above. Didn't like that. Wah. There we go. Oh, level up, hey. I think right now I'm just gonna go with a dexterity. That'll be good. I know later on it will kind of bar you from leveling up certain things if you, like if I wanted to just keep doing strength and strength and strength and strength, it'll be like, okay, cool it on the strength and choose something else. So I know that I'll definitely be, I'll have choices on like where to put things all the time, but they will narrow a little bit, and that's pretty good. That's great. Stir fry is one of my favorite meals ever. Whether you're stir frying with rice or noodles, because I don't generally like rice, but that's how you get me to like rice. You stir fry it together. That's the way. And here's that crazy light. It was a fairy all along, and I kind of accidentally spoiled that earlier when I was playing, I think, Carly's story. Are you hurt? I can't believe people get to play this game now. What the hell? That's great. I'm alright. Who are you? It's not hard. Only real tricky part I messed up the first time were the eggs. I didn't spread the rice out far enough to allow the whisked eggs to fry. Ooh. Do you have the option of making the border area black? I don't think so. You can change, like, if you want more of the border, I guess, or, let's see. I don't think there's an option for that, actually. That's kind of weird, now that you mention that. Strange. So no, I don't think you can turn the border black. Yeah. At least we got the game, though. Even if it's just like this. If I could have turned it black, that would have actually been really nice for this stream. I could have easily done things with the black area or something. I'm alright. Who are you? I am Lise of Laurent, captain of the Amazon Guard. I saw the light from Astoria. Lise? I have no other option, so I suppose you'll do. What? Never mind. I need you to take me to the Priest of Lights in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own. I'm headed in the same direction, but there's a barrier around the cavern. I think we are at an impasse. What you do with the eggs is spread the rice out so that along the edges so that the pan around the edge of the pan. I'm sorry, I can't read. That's my curse. And create a basin in the middle and pour the eggs in the middle and let them solidify and scramble them there before stirring them in. First time I tried making it, didn't really do that and ended up with eggy rice. I can imagine what eggy rice means, but I have a feeling that what I'm imagining might be slightly off, but that still sounds really weird. I almost want to do that just to see what eggy rice is like. But yeah, getting the eggs actually solidified before you stir fry them all together is definitely awesome. It's not bad, okay. I'm gonna have to try that. I can get us through the barrier, but we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana. The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. Uh-oh. Sorry, Astoria. That came from Astoria. I need to go back. Just add salt. It's all good once you season it up a little bit. A little salt and pepper can fix anything. It's just kind of mushier. Okay. Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me. But don't worry, I'm still here. Whoa, wait, what? Don't delay. You must see Astoria. Ah! Her voice is in my head. Hurry. Fine. You take Fairy with you. Lots and lots of garlic and cinnamon. And soy sauce. Well, soy sauce is heavy on that sodium, so it is very much adding that salt. Extra salt. Fix the dish. Oop. As you can see, the light is slowly getting brighter. It's almost daytime. It is daytime. It's morning. Oh no! Butter and soy sauce on rice is so good. Yeah, absolutely. Can't believe I saved twice. I almost had it at 44 minutes and 44 seconds, and then I had to accidentally save again. And because of that, who cares? Now I'm at 44:45. What the heck is that? It's not even special. There we go. Couldn't leave this place with something still alive. Oh, there's 3 rabbits here instead of 3 mushrooms. I need treasure chests. I'm not stopping to see if treasure chests, but whatever. I don't really need treasure chests right now anyway. Oh, wait. Let's go to Astoria. Astoria's fine. Yes, I know. I'm like, how can I not choose her? I was certain I was going to choose her as my main person. There was the side people that I wasn't certain about, but and I chose Charlotte, or Carly, as she's known as Charlotte in this game, but Carly for any of those of us that's played the fan translation. I chose her because of her heels, and then I chose Kevin because he swims instead of taking a boat ride in his intro, and because he is a powerhouse. So hell yeah. What happened? Where is everyone? This looks like the work of the Beastmen. Those cowards. We have to go to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell's in danger. I should have really checked to see if there's any survivors that I can talk to, but let's go to Wendell. Kevin is he's pretty freaking awesome, I gotta say. There's an invisible force blocking the way. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. There, you should be fine now. Because so far, of the characters that I've done all the intro stories this stream. So I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, but I could probably get Kevin and Charlotte on my team before I end the stream. But of all the characters that I did their stories for, which is all of them, I definitely really liked Kevin and Duran a lot. They're awesome. And then Hawk was pretty cool too. I like the complexity of like his situation, and so I think he's pretty awesome as well. And I didn't really much care for Charlotte or Angela. It's gonna be so weird calling Carly Charlotte. That's strange. It's so weird that this is real. I don't know if there's a physical copy. I like physical copies a lot, but as I'm strapped right now, I was happy to get the digital in this one scenario, just because I have some My Nintendo points that I was able to spend on this to get me like about $12 off, so I'm like, hey, that's rad. But I generally go physical games, so if there was a physical, then I might, whenever I win the lottery, I'll get the physical of this game. I didn't rename her as Carly though, so I'm gonna have to get used to. I could have renamed her as Carly, but I chose not to for some reason. And then Kevin, obviously his name wasn't changed, so I get to call him Kevin, and that's perfect. I'm gonna die. I mean, I have healings. Actually, I could always go heal up at the statue too, just so I don't waste anything. I think there will be a physical copy. There was one in Japan, that's true. I may just buy both just to make sure Square knows how much I appreciate this. That's true, to be honest. Whenever I get a job, I'll probably have to do the same. This is super serious. I so happy about this. Oh, I know you can normally see Carly around there, I think, if she's not in your party, I think. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. When I played through this game... Ooh, I'm trapped. Okay, let me kill these guys. Come on. Wah! I only got one of them, great. There's the level up. Let's put one in strength right now. Just strength, just a basic strength up. Okay, what have you guys been saying? When I played through this game... Oh, you're still here. Sorry. I thought you were dead. I don't know why. My brother was Kevin and I was... I was Kevin and he was a powerhouse. Did you ever get a chance to play this like co-op with your brother? Because that would have been awesome. Just plowed through everything. I'm excited that this game came out. Very nice. Very, very nice. Honestly, the dream check when I read the news today. I know. I was like, no way. Nintendo did not. Just watched the remake trailer. It looks like a decent project. I agree. Way better than Secret of Mana remake. I also am more excited for this than the Secret of Mana remake. The Secret of Mana remake didn't look... I played through that whole thing, and that was my first time playing Secret of Mana. And it was alright, but it's like... I don't think they did too much like good for it, but this one being its own thing, at least... There it is. But it does look pretty good since this came out on its own as well. With this coming out, I'm fine with the Fate, or what is it called? Trials of Mana. Give me a candy, give me candy. Give me candy, please. Oh. Okay, candy, okay. Arrows. Ouch. And don't mess it up, Square. Secret of Mana was 3D reskin. It wasn't really a remake. Remastered FF8-2, which was good. Surprise. Yeah, I didn't think anyone remembered about Final Fantasy 8, even though I've also never played that, because I've never played a video game in my life. This is my first video game ever, guys. Oh, this is where you see Carly. Okay. I still remember the cringe fest that was putting 15 different composers on this. Oh, the music in Secret of Mana remake was a bit of a something. It was a little grating on the ears. Be playing this with my two sons. That's awesome. Pretty sure they read Seiken Densetsu 3 as 2-player only, not. Oh no! That's sad. Hello. Phew, I thought I was a goner. Well, you saved me. I'm Charlotte. I'm just a famous beauty from Wendell. I don't like the way that she speaks now at all. I'm already sick of it. This is no place for one so young to play. But... And we already got a chance to see this in person. I grew up with no parents, but there was a priest that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. Grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria and look into something, but I got a really bad feeling about it. I didn't want anything to happen to Heath, so I followed him in secret. A boss at Square Enix. I keep hearing about this Secret of Mana game the kids are talking about. Throw him a bone, will ya? Boom! Crappy mobile game. By a horrible twist of fate, a strange man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. Yeah, Elmer Fudd Carly. My wife won't get it. She'll wonder why I'm playing the game with old graphics. Some of these games have a lot more meat in the story and gameplay. Just because of old graphics doesn't mean gosh dang anything. And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell until you opened the barrier around the cavern. For Carly especially, the fan translation made her still sound childish without being absolutely awful. I hate having to read this. I got a little lost on the way and fell down. Oh gosh. If you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close. Well, young lady, I am on my way to Wendell to see the Priest of Light. Would you care to join me? Yeah, that's the worst thing about the official translation so far. Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light. Oh gosh. The Priest of Light? This is a light? Are we gonna have to kill him? Like, that's a tough opponent. Come on, Slowpoke. I'll take you to my grandpa. To Wendell! Oh, great, is exactly the sentiment right now. Oh, great, really. But I don't think she'll have too much to talk during the rest of the journey. It's just when we get to Wendell, she's probably gonna be talking, and then I'm gonna be crying. She's already higher level, though. At least we have 2 party members now, so everything's good. Now when Lise dies and I cries, at least I'll have a child to speak awfully with an excess of W's. Also, just the two of us being able to smack the crap out of everything is great. Yes, well, I've played, Mega Man 8 was my first and only Mega Man for the longest time. So, I mean, yes, I know of Dr. Wowie. That was all I knew of Dr. Light for a long time. Okay, let me use one of those candies. Ready to go on media, what Mega Man? Carly's doing a lot more work than whenever I was playing as Carly. That rock is getting in my way. Maybe this is a reference to the priest in the Princess Bride, yeah. Let's see where we are now. Marriage. Let's get some marriage going on. Marriage. I need to see the Princess Bride again. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. Holy City, Wendell. Welcome. Sheep pajamas. Queer. Wheelie. What? I'll get this because I can equip it, but sheep pajamas, is that for Carly or something? Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons, I'm sorry. Or is that for someone else? Like, I'm still gonna buy it. Yeah, I'll just sell it. But your companion can't hand it off. Wait. Yes. Yeah, that's good. Good increase. How do I switch? Or can I... Oops. No, I can't switch with R2 or L2. This is a friggin... a Super Nintendo game. Oh, wait a second. You can see the different class changes. So right now she's an Amazon, but she can go Valkyrie or Rune Maiden. I probably want to go the Valkyrie route, but I don't know. I'll have to like look up the different benefits and moves that you gain through the different paths, the different branching class ups. So is there like a way to change character when I'm right here? Pressing buttons, but no. I don't know how to work this menuing. This is really weird menuing for me. It's too weird to see all of them. Oh, it's so weird to see all of the names and dialogue just completely different. Yeah. For sure. At least they couldn't change Wendell, as a certain video wizard earlier was mentioning. Like, some of these names have been like Mana series staples, so you can't change the name Wendell or Jad or some certain other ones. Troubled souls from across the world come here to Wendell seeking guidance. We are a neutral town and have no enemies except for the Beastmen. Val gives stat ups and Rune gives stat downs. Okay, that's interesting. I definitely want to go with Valkyrie then. I like to cast some stat ups rather than I like to debuff. Perelia is west of us in a thick jungle. Not enough beastmen can get down through those trees. That's why they attacked from the sea, by the way of Jad. Hey, if anyone's gonna attack by sea, You don't want Kevin on the other side, because Kevin doesn't even need a boat to go by sea. How strong are the beastmen? They're strong enough to bring you to 1 health. Even if you're at 1 health, they'll bring you to 1 health, but I don't think they can actually kill you, so don't worry about it, kid. Beastmen... Beastmen. We have His Eminence and the Priest of Light. We all protect this land. Okay, gotcha, thank you. I know a lot of people know a lot about this game, because this game is fantastic, but thank you for being there for the help. Hello, Ratchets. I can't read your Japanese version of that name, the something, no something. The stat ups can be found in item form, stat downs cannot. Ooh. That's an interesting way to put it. Holy City window. Oh, hey, kid, where do you come from? His Eminence's granddaughter, Charlotte, is missing. No, she's not. You're looking at her, like, directly right now. Everyone's talking about it. Beastmen have made it to Astoria? Whatever shall we do? You can hear tremors in the ground, deep in the Cascade Cavern. Let's rest, yeah. 24, that's nothing. Still want to be AM because I want to make sure I can talk with most of the people. Maybe I'll have to look and see at the color scheme changes of each class change and choose based on color changes. Because now I'm conflicted. You can buy equipment and weapons here in Wendell. If only the world had no need for such dangerous tools of violence. Because I know, like, when it comes to bosses, some bosses can be really tough. And so, stat ups usually get me going if I'm fighting, like, a whole group of something where the stat up can persist as opposed to, like, having to stat down everything. But whenever it comes to a boss, maybe it's for the best to lower them so that they're not such hulking beasts that just destroy you. So, I don't know, that's... Beastmen have made it to Astoria? Whatever shall we do? You can hear tremors in the ground deep in the Cascade Cavern. Did I already talk to you, or... I heard someone say that before. Charlotte, where have you been? His Eminence has been worried sick. Please return to the temple immediately. I'm so glad I consulted with the Priest of Light. Now I can hold my head up high when I return to my home country. Hey, come on, talk to me. Charlotte, oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's mostly blind. I've seen a playthrough of this game. I've mostly heard the playthrough. I would watch and see stuff occasionally, but for the most part, I don't really remember too much, so it's gonna be mostly blind. This is my first time personally playing through it. I'll wait out here. I left without telling Grandpa. He's probably mad. Oops, I didn't know what you said. I just wanted to be done with the W's. The constant W's. Good to know you're excited. However, I'm probably going to end the stream soon. I just probably want to get Kevin, my last party member, with me, and then after that I'm probably going to end. So whenever that happens, it might be an abrupt ending, but I've already been streaming for a little, probably, I don't know how long anymore. I lost count. But I did through all the intro stories for every single character before actually getting started on Lise and everything. So I've already put some time into it, even though I haven't gotten too far in the game. Please accept the goddess of Mana's blessings. I am Lise, the princess of Laurent. My country was set upon the thieves of Navarre. My father, the king, is dead, and my brother is missing. I was unable to save my father and country, but I will not stop until I find my brother. Please help me, Your Eminence. Yeah, Carly is destroyed. She's the most Is Carly the most popular character or Lise? Which one are we talking about? Because I can see Lise being the most popular because Lise is fantastic. But I bet if the Japanese had to deal with Carly the way that I'm having to deal with Carly right now, then ooh, they probably wouldn't like her. But if it was more like the fan translation, what they did with Carly, then it's probably a lot more tolerable. Laurent has fallen? I fear that without the help of the goddess of mana, there is nothing I can do to help your kingdom. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the mana tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day. Withering? But without the mana tree, the seals on the mana stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world. The holy beasts are called the Benevodons. I don't know if they were called that before, but I'm pretty sure they weren't. But I was like, Benevodons? Whoa. Nobody knows this game in the US. There's a decent amount of people that know this game. People that are into good JRPGs and good action RPGs. I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount. I remember hearing music from this in like Mario ROM hacks, Super Mario World ROM hacks, and seeing comments on the videos freaking out. They're like, is that Seiken Densetsu 3 music? And I had no idea what they're talking about because I was one of those people that didn't know about it. But I was surprised at how many people were excited about this game. And later on when I saw a playthrough of it, I'm like, I see why people are so excited. God Beasts. Okay, so they're called Benevodons now. But yeah, the God Beasts, that's right. I'm not too upset with that name change, but it is kind of silly. What is that? You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by a fairy. Or by fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary. What? There's no way! What does this mean, fairy? Sorry, with the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the Sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it. I'm sorry, but finding Elliot takes precedence. Please find someone else to be your host, fairy. Would that I were able to, however. Wait, what? Would that I were able to. Okay, I can't read. Would that I were able to. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. But I have no time to waste! With the Sword of Mana in your hands, you can take back your kingdom and find your brother. You're not gonna find your father, he's dead. You can bring peace to your people. Did you just read my thought? Did you read my thoughts just now, fairy? This sounds too good to be true. But what is the Sword of Mana? Isn't the Sword of Mana the name of like one of the Final Fantasy Adventure remakes? I know there's like Children of Mana and something else. The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, the guiding force of spirits. It is the form of the golden wand used to make the world. The one who holds the Mana Sword gains awesome power. Take a gander at this Mana Holy Land. The sword lies in the roots of the Mana Tree, waiting. Look at that iconic sword in the tree. Oh my gosh. They were showing that off in the Fate or the Trials of Mana thing, and I was like, whoa! Whoa! After I saw that, like, because I heard about this game coming out and from a friend, and then I was like, let me look this up on YouTube, and I saw like the intro and showing off the Trials of Mana remake, and I was like, what? Before the Mana Tree withers, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of Mana. She alone can bring peace and grant your wish. I will go if it means saving the brother I lost to those fiends from Navarro. I can avenge my father and my fallen kingdom with the Sword of Mana. Where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana? I'm so sorry, but with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the Sanctuary. Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stone sealing away the fearsome benevolons. This is what an English translation done by a Japanese person looks like. Yeah. Yeah. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the mana goddess began her slumber. So what should I do? There was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones. Developer would make Seiken Densetsu 5 if Seiken Densetsu 3 is a good sale. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know how I feel about like a new entry in the freaking Mana series, Seiken Densetsu, but that's still exciting news to hear nonetheless, just out of principle. However, as countries refused to allow each other control of the spell, war followed, causing as much destruction as the sealed benevolons. The survivors cursed the magic, there we go, to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of anyone who uses the spell will be forfeit. I can't read. Hello, that's me. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell. There is one way. If we borrow the power of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can open the portal with my remaining magic. Splendid. If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard many say that the light stone, the Cascade Cavern, is guarded by the elemental Lumina. Take Fairy and find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers. Nod, nod, yes, yes. This will be the 4th platform I've purchased Secret of Mana on. There you go. Did you get it? Yeah, I was about to say, did you get it on mobile then? Because I know Super Nintendo. Oh, Wii. Interesting. Switch, and then Android. The mountains above the cavern once held the shimmering capital. It's where the Mana Goddess first came to our world. Now there's only ruins left. Have you heard of the spring steppers? Yes. They're strange mushrooms that grow in forests. Jump on them and they'll shoot you into the sky for a bird's eye view with incredible Mode 7. His Eminence is inside. Yeah, I know. I just talked to him. Those bricks right in the center look a little bit different. A little bit different from the other surrounding bricks. Those center ones, there could be a doorway here, but there's not. Huh? Don't leave me behind. I need to save Heath. I'm coming whether you like it or not. Stop this. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I was like, Charlotte, where are you going? Where are you going? You should be following me. Yeah, that super special Mode 7. It's freaking awesome. There you go, Carly. Use that special move. We made quick work of that. That's great. Having 3 people is going to be even better, especially with good old Kevin. Flammy Mode 7. Hell yeah. Very excited for that. Get that spin drum action. Let's get some intellect. Let's get some intellect up. I don't need it. I'll get intellect up when I need it. No. I'll get stamina up. There we go. That'll be the one I get up. There it is. That'll be it. Okay. Wait, stop! Both Charlotte and I are at 97. What are you looking for, Fairy? Yes, you can go over to that door if there's a bridge. How are we gonna do it? There is mana power coming from the waterfall. See that strange hole up further up? I bet Lumina is in there. Am I gonna have to fight the first boss without Kevin? Nope, hey! There it is. Yeah, this is gonna be a freaking... This whole bundle, this collection is so good to me because I actually really like the very first Mana game a lot. I like Final Fantasy Adventure. I don't know why, I think I just have a soft spot for Game Boy and Game Boy Color, even though that's specifically Game Boy. And it's probably because I never got a chance to play Game Boy as a kid. And so, like, I'm finally getting to see what everyone had in their childhood. Is that the whole Fairy was talking about? How do we even get over there? What will you do? Oh, I can throw a candy all the way over there. That'll help, right? Nothing happened. Just pump strength for Lise and Kevin. Okay. Just give them strength strong until, like, it says, hey, wait, cool it on the strong and move to something else. Gotcha. Oh, right, I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try. Oh, that song, that little sound. Kevin has game over for the CPU. Hell yeah. I need a powerhouse in my party. Ooh, look at you. Oh, I was hoping I could just get you while you're still asleep. Ooh, hey, stop. Ow! Whoa, that was damage. That was serious damage. That was some serious damage, actually. Hold on. I'm hungry for candy. Does Carly have any magic yet? Okay. There's one guy down. Just kill as many as I can. Ooh, good job, Carly. I would give you some... Well, you need some dexterity, but one of these two, because I don't want you to be dying on me either, so I'm probably going to give you some stamina first, and then dexterity later. I'm guessing dexterity helps with dodges? I don't know. Yeah, I've seen how it does that. It's like, okay, you're clearly trying to overexhaust this. How about you cool it for a second? Whoa. Whoa. There we go. That was actually very quick worker for those guys. Yeah, magic defense is intellect. Oh, uh-oh. Poison. This is kind of why I never really... Oh, hey, stop that! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh no. Dexterity is a worthless stat. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here, really, right now. Just gonna look for, like... Okay, just leaving the room is good enough. Wait, no. I just give her a candy through this. Oh, I don't have a candy right now. Ooh. How do you access the magics? Oh, you can change the freaking text window. Oops, no, go back. I want to see this. That one's nice right there. Or that. This or that. I'm probably gonna go with this one. I can change the color. So any of them were good, to be honest. Like that. There we go. It serves no function in deterring actual stats like defense, attack, or HP. That's awful. Oh no. I think this is like a game over. I'm gonna... Is there like a save spot? Now saving. Oh, right here! Thank you! Thank you so much. This is exactly what I needed. Yeah, I know that this game can get intense, and I'm already seeing it. Holy moly. Just throw an axe and take half your health. Bye-bye. Okay, cool. Strength. Yes. Oh no, Carly's poisoned. Use your special move, please. Thank you. Whoa. Good stuff. Only need it for Hawk, or some of his spells require a certain... Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now that you put it like that. Or that actually makes a lot of sense. Seiken Densetsu 3 Trials of Mana! Officially in English. Even though they kind of made Carly unbearable. Her name is Charlotte now. But, she speaks like an insufferable child. Oh no. I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready! Oh no! Oh no! I don't even have any candies, do I? How am I supposed to handle this? Stop that! I'm dead. Oh no, Carly. Yeah, why can't I have a Kevin at this point? I need a Kevin. I don't have a candy. I need to go shopping before I go to this area, because I'm not ready. No, no! Who's that hurting? Oh, that's hurting me. I'm dead. Okay, Carly. How do I switch over to Carly? Oh, I'm already switched. It automatically does that. Gosh dang it. The end. Bye-bye. Game over. No, not yet. Just friggin' beat the heck out of this guy. The end. Oh, okay. They changed a lot of dialogue. But, like, I also wanted to experience it blind with my sister and her fiance. I played up until a later point. Not sure if this is a blind stream. Yeah, this is half blind. This is a weird blind setting where I have, like, a little bit of knowledge. I've seen certain things. I've heard a lot of things. But, watching this game was kind of really hard for me to, like, comprehend all that was happening. So I had no qualms in just listening and spacing out occasionally. So a lot of this is going to be fresh for me. Shade Lena-chan, who worked on the SNES original fan translation, but she and her team at LNF weren't the greatest translators. But yeah, that remake, it looks super cool. I'm actually really pumped for it. I was like, why would they make a new one instead of remaking it? And then they showed this off. I'm like, yes, please make a new one too. Great. I really appreciate you guys. I also need to get some levels up, so fighting my way out of here and coming back is fine by me. Let's fight these one at a time. Oh no, they both woke up. Stop with the axes! Yes? There we go. Let's heal you up, Carly. Maybe I'll give it a chance. Yeah, might as well save. Saving is fast. Because that gives you that prompt saying game saved. I figured that out whenever the game was saved, and it showed me that the game was saved. And it made the noise that the game was saved. Gosh dang it! This is what I'm trying to avoid. Carly, you don't run into them like that and wake everyone up. Oh my gosh! I can't handle getting destroyed in the health like this. Yeah, Carly's health or dialogue is pretty trash. Hello? I'm like, no, you don't say hello. Not here. Gosh dang it, these guys and their axes, they're just ready. Oh, there's a bat here this time. Carly needs to learn her healing, too. Oh, boy. Ooh, what's over here? I didn't even think that those was actually placed, but oh, it's just, yes, use the ferry to get across. Hopefully I can find some healing stuff. If not, I can get to a town and heal, or buy some candies. Hell yeah. I'm not sure I agree with the translation. To translate her into Ulu speak, I agree. I'm like, why? Why am I reading this? Why do I have to read this out loud? This is the torture. My poor lips have to deal with this. I'm glad that at least this early in the game it does give you a lot of healings to help you, because I don't want to have to super backtrack just to get the half of my health back. But if I go, oh, man, I wonder if it happens if I go back to Jad. That's right, because the story is dead. I done goofed. I didn't capitalize. Yeah, you can't go in there. I don't think you can go in anywhere. Is there any survivors or any dead bodies, or... Not even the dog survived. Oh no. Lakeside town of Astoria. Not anymore, it's not. Yeah. That's how I cope, I get that. So I'm just gonna have to go back to the holy city of Wendell, because there's nothing else for me to buy stuff at except Wendell. Oh, the day is furthering. You can tell the sunset is here, it's upon us. think I'm already at full health, basically, yeah. We're both missing 1 HP. That's no problem. Yes! Who else needs to die? You? Little silly bat? Trying to pull off Sonic Wonder on me, yeah, right. And to Wendell. No, not strength. What? Stop. So I'm gonna put some intellect. I should put some stamina next, just to get her some. Ooh, appreciate the follow. Instatech 159. Thank you for that. What's up this way again? Oh yeah, just a little room that does nothing. Gosh dang it, you jerk! Well, that was fast work, even though one person got like 1 good hit on me. Stop that. And then, Carly, stop getting stuck. Carly. Well, I mean, there was no enemies here to fight anyway, but still. Hey, thanks for showing up. You have a good night and a party in your dreams, dude. Why the long faces? Come and make merry. I just returned from a long journey. There's talk of war in all corners of the world. From snowy Altana to blistering Navarro, even in Ferolia. As wars break out, the world's power shifts, priming the world for more disasters. This does not seem good. Seiken and Densetsu team have no budget. I hope they improve their translation. Yeah. That'd be fantastic. I'm hoping that like the translation in the remake version of Trials of Mana is actually going to be pretty good. But I don't know. If they do anything similar to this, they can make Carly a little bit less cringy with like good voice acting to like really drive home that like, okay, she's a tiny little youngin', but don't do the hello type deal. No, stop. That's absolutely not necessary, and I don't want to read that. What am I drinking? This is holy water, of course. Alcohol is forbidden to priests such as myself. Ha! What a crazy person. What? Stay a while, friends, and listen. Charlotte's gonna have the same accent judging from the release trailer. I mean, pre-release trailer. Please. Oh no. I'm gonna have to rewatch that trailer and... Oh no. They better... Oh no. Ferolia is west of us in the thick jungle. Not even beastmen can get through those trees. That's why they attacked from the sea by way of Jad. Oh, I've already been in here. I've already talked to you guys. I've already talked to a lot of the people in that. I need to go to an item shop. There we go. Welcome. Yeah, these only freaking cost 5 GP. Just give me all 9. I think 9 is the max. Yeah. You can put stuff in storage. Oh. But no, thank you. I'm gonna see. Well, is there a weapon shop here too? So priests can't have alcohol, but they're willing to sell weapons here? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Long spear, increase my attack. Thank you. And that is the same type of flail, so no thank you. Oop. I like how the T right there, like, goes over the bronze spear, so it's like T on spear. It looks weird. It's like, did they do a bad ROM hack of this? Did they... Yeah! What is happening here? That's strange. I haven't got anything else to equip. Is there a way to, like, change the equipment menu for freaking... I really want to see if I can look at the equipment stuff, or... This really is like a fan translation, yeah. Ridiculous. Let's find the inn. After pushing a lady across town. May the priest forgive me. Yeah, no, I know, like, this literally feels like just a ROM, like a modified ROM that they didn't really fully test. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not surprised, yeah. I would not be surprised if this would actually work on a Super Nintendo emulator. Because, again, this feels like exactly just like a little modified ROM. They did their own fan translation. But it feels a little bit rushed, I guess, in the sense that they didn't check that because they wanted to get started on their new take on Trials of Mana, I guess. I don't know. But I think someone would have noticed, oh yeah, Bronze Spear is kind of looking a little strange in the menu right here, isn't it? Someone lost the source code for this game. Just modifying it the way us fans do. You mean the game as a whole, or? Ooh. Yeah, it's not letting me do strength right now. Haha. I guess I'll just do stamina. The translation, yeah. And the 12-letter character names, yes! It means a huge thing to me for sure. Where do I have to go? I need to go... Okay, to the left. Just one down and to the left. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not quite lost in this game. Not as nearly as lost as when I was doing a Hawkeye's intro. I got this. Oh, there's a chest too. Well, I mean, it was probably just gonna give me candy, and I already fully stocked on candy. That didn't mean I couldn't have used the candy on Carly, then opened it up though. Don't you dare! Dang it! I said don't you dare! What the? Stop! He's out of control. Sneaking. And heal up. I shouldn't have saved right now. I'll save again anyway. But after I kill these guys, I can go back, and then this area will be cleared because it's adjacent to being. There we go. Wow. We're both basically at full health. Never mind. Oh, hey. I'm just gonna hurt myself opening this up, aren't I? Oh, poultry? What is that? Okay, let's just back it up. Hey. Ooh! That would not be a fun fight. I'm seeing how the item boxes work a little bit more. Yeah, you don't like... I don't like when you throw axes at me from the start. How are you like a freaking big old spinny sphere in the face straight up as you're waking up? Yeah, no one likes that type of thing. Get out of here. That's good. Oh, but here's the boss, right? No. Through that doorway. Okay, so I think I'm good right now. I still got all my health. Or most of my health, and I got all my candies. There's something here. And hello. Just wail on this guy right now. Now I might need to start using candy. I'll have to watch Carly's health for a little bit until she needs a candy. She needs a candy. No! Stop it! I couldn't use the candy because he was already reloaded that up. Come on. Yes! Never mind. It's too late anyway. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Appreciate it all. Okay, okay, that hurts. What is the other thing I have? Oh, that's weird. Have a good night, Franken Eisenbach. Oh, Franken Eisenbach. Have a good night and a party in your dreams, dude. How much does Holy Bolt do to Elise? Okay, that's still a lot. If only freaking Carly was not just dead right there. Things would probably be going somewhat smoothly right now. Dang it! This might be my death. How much damage is it gonna do? Okay, never mind. I'm still fine. This will not put me at full health though, so that's I'm making the most use of my candy. Oh! I didn't realize that each eye had its own health. Candy is too good, yeah. Lisa's not gonna die from a freaking crab. It's gonna be from overdosing on candy. She's gonna die of sugar high. Just wailing on him. There it is. Thank you to my favorite party member, the candy. I appreciate that. Oh, CD, you're coming in at a bad time. I'm almost done. I swear for real. I think I'm almost done for real this time. But how are you doing, CDB30? Thank you for the shades and the birds and the doves and the eagles and the peacocks and the parrots and the pizzas and the salads, the beverages and the monocles. Whoa! And all the different types of shades. And thank you for slapping me with a fish. I appreciate that, CD. How are you doing? You came at a good win, but I'm about to rage quit. What is that? Oh yeah! Hello, Lumina. Heyo, looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya. Thanks for releasing me from that monster. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come? Fairy filled me in while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure that we save the mana of the world. See, that's a fun character that I think you did go with the translation. It's being very fun, but without having to be overbearing. Hello! I hate that. But, yeah, Lumina's pretty cool right now. Where's the Lightstone? I'm good. Just got off of work right now. How are you doing? That's awesome. This game, CD, I can't tell you how happy I am that this game came out. It's fantastic. I am thrilled and exploding right now. Where's the Lightstone? It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins, but you can't exactly get there from here. It's safe though, for now at least. It's so unstable. It seems that, like the Benevodon, could be unsealed at any moment. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open up the portal to the sanctuary. Obtain powers of light elemental Lumina. Now I have magic. Yes! Look, there's a crack in the wall. Perhaps it's a shortcut? Oh, hey. Did you know that Gary's friend hates this game and that shirtless mother lover? Wait, give me a second. CD, you can just listen to this beautiful Deedle-Dee-Doo song as I try to find something really fast. I hope I can find it fast enough, and I hope I know how to put a picture on screen. Okay, I saw this on Twitter. And I know I retweeted it, so let's go to my profile. Where was it? Haha! Let me just save this picture and see if I can post it to the screen so that you can see this. New source, image. What type of image am I dealing with? I'm so sorry that this is taking a while, but this is important for you. The JPEG. Okay. For you, Mr. CDB. Okay, downloads. Oh, wait, what? Having a little bit of issues. I've never shown off an image on stream before. This is new to me. There it is. But it's not showing the whole thing. No Garys left in Britain by 2050. Garys could be wiped out within the generation after it emerged there had been no children named Gary since 1992. How do you feel about that, Mr. CDB30? How do you feel about this pantsless mother lover? Just a little bit more. I'm just gonna put this on the top right there. It looks probably really gross all scrunched up like that, but there we go. Let's see what's in this chest. I thought of you when I saw that. Oh no, get out of here, get out of here. Oh. Is there anything up here? Can I go up this direction? No, no, not at all. Yeah. This is some big news, CDB30. Some big news for sure. Where do I need to go now? Whoa! Wait a second. That's right. No, I'm not trying to look at that. Stop. Ooh, okay, I'm going across. Well, I will just save really fast. Oh no! What do you think you're doing? Thanks for taking down the cabin barrier. Now nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation. Oh boy. Bwahaha! Let's get going. I'm gonna move this over to this side actually, because I think that's right side is where I have. Oh, what will I do? Right side is where I have notifications and stuff like that for follows and hosts and weird junk. Well, at least they get a bath. After that stressful battle and all that candy eating, they're probably in need of a bath, to be honest. Whoa! You got me, ZD! Ouch! I guess I am a host. Well, actually, I'm a host in the stream, so I can close enough. Where's Kevin? I want Kevin, though. He wasn't there to fight a cool boss. I want Kevin. I want a Kevlar vest, bulletproof vest. Ooh, all the fairies. Is this game over? Did I get a game over? The mana tree continues to wither. A hero must take the sword and awaken our goddess. Let us ask the priest of light for guidance. We must not delay. Let's go. You know, this is just showing off our fairy, the intro story. And it shows off like kind of the way that they all were flying. And whenever we saw the opening intro cutscene to this game, and you see them flying across the world, and one of them kind of deleted out. Yes, her. I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close. I cannot make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest up to you. Please hurry. Yeah, someone said sword. Sword of mana. We cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree. Oh, but it looks like you're suffering as well, little fairy person. Will you ever make it to a certain lease? Probably not. I don't think you will. Oh, we're in jail. What? Where? We're both at 1 health again. Beastmen can't kill you. They can only bring you to 1 health. Like, really, there's nothing to be scared of. But guess who's over there? Guess who's over there? I think this is almost done. Excuse me. Release me immediately, please. Like, come on. You can break walls. Dude, you know what to do. You can break walls, dude. Shh, quiet. Can you break this wall? I mean, I know you can. And this too, fairy and female fairy. Yes, that's what she is, I guess. Who knows if she's female, but I'm assuming gender, so. Oh my, I'm sorry. Do you know where we are? Oh, that funny walk of Kevin is also fantastic. Kevin, that's me. This is Jad. Beastman grabbed you at the waterfall. Took you to the prisons to keep you out of the way. Wait, I'll get us out. Don't move. Quit your yakking. Keep quiet. Freddy, you okay? Sorry, Kevin, but I can't let you out. Ludger's orders, you know. Throwing the future king of Ferolia in prison, King finds out. Hey, wait a minute. I had orders. Ludger's been acting kind of weird. It's probably a misunderstanding anyway. You can leave. Just be sure to put in a good word with the king, okay? Wait, no, you tricked me. Sorry, Freddy. It's like Freddy, but for get it? Because they're beastmen. Haha. Open now. Come out. And we can heal up, and I can get this guy as a friend. Hurry to docks. There should be a boat to leave the town. Beastmen are attacking Wendell, so fewer soldiers. We can catch the boat before it sets sail. Yes! Dude, are you gonna use a boat, Kevin? I mean, I know you can swim anywhere you want to go, but dang, nice! I heard the townsfolk talk about it before I got caught. Hurry! Pray at statue to heal. Looks like you need it. Go, quick! And now we got the party! So this is the stopping point of this stream. Oh, this good music again. I might listen to the rest of this music just before I end off the stream, but this is some good tones. HP and MP restored, save the game, absolutely. I have Kevin with me. I need to, I guess, probably press the select button in order to switch to Kevin if I want to just go crazy. Yeah, I can freaking... I don't need to. I can just have him in the background doing his DPS shenanigans probably, but if I really just need to focus on like a certain enemy that's like really troublesome and the rest of them are fodder, I can always bring him out and just DPS the heck out of that dude. Oh, that's how you switch from people to people. Pressing start does what? Items, weapon, armor, helmet. Oop. So if I were to do this, and then I'd go into this, and I would look at Carly's stuff? Or Charlotte's? No? But what if I go to menu like this? Can I then look at Carly's stuff? Or Charlotte's? No. I don't know how to work this game. I'll figure out how to work this game one of these days. But as things are right now, I got the everyone. We're all here. Let's talk to this person. Curses, you got me. I was gonna take a quick picture of that because that's pretty good. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm gonna get some rest now. I'm gonna have a party in my dreams. I hope y'all do the same. And if you guys are excited about this and you guys got it or whatever the heck, I'm happy. I'm so thrilled that this game exists for non-Japanese audiences now, other than having to deal with fan translations, even though the fan translation was pretty dang good. it was pretty dang good. I feel like once you get over the hump that is Charlotte and maybe a few bumpy bits a little bit later on, I think that this probably is going to be a great stepping stone for people to start loving this game. Because this game's great! So, we'll see more of this eventually. I don't know when. I have very bad scheduling when it comes to actually streaming, so I can't say that like I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or the next day. I might, but I might not. So you guys have a good one, and hopefully I can get to this soon, but we'll see. Have a good one, everyone. Party in your dreams, and enjoy that freaking Seiken Densetsu revival, buddies. Have a good one.